All right. Whew. What's cooking, folks? Had a couple of things to kind of get done before actually getting into the stream, and so finally got them all completed. Sorry, Mrs. Phoenix is still a little out of commission, so had to do some things for her, make sure she got food. And now we can go ahead and get into the stream. So, what's going on, Antoine? Hey, how's it going, OWS? And I'm not sure what the Chinese name is. Is it Xiaoko or something similar? No. My Chinese is really rusty. But thank you guys for coming in. We are going to get ready. Actually, right now, we can start this up pretty quick. So, we finished about half of the game, a little bit more than half, as far as the playtime goes, yesterday. We're going to be looking at, I guess, the last 6 or so stages and how they stack up. I believe we're going straight into a war stage. So this should be pretty big. We just finished one too. And it was no, I think we just finished a war stage, so we're coming off of one. It was just watching the stream from yesterday. How's it going, Drizzt? Mr. Doerden, if you prefer. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I should move my phone away from my mic. Might get some buzzing because Mrs. Phoenix's food is on the way. Oh, we got Endless unlocked, which I guess is why this giant exclamation mark is there. Excuse me. 4 maps available to us now. What else do we have here? The sludge shells. Alright, so we get 2 more levels when we complete the sludge shelves. And then we get the Coliseum afterwards. The Coliseum, I think, is the biggest endless map. Doesn't look like there's any more right now. How much this game costs? I believe it's $30 US. You can estimate what that'll be in your currency if you are anywhere outside of the United States. I've heard in British pounds it was 25. I didn't get the price from anywhere else. I had the game before launch, so I wouldn't know what the actual purchase price is. It was given to me by the developers so I could show it off. But also, if you sign up for Stadia Pro, you essentially get the game as part of Stadia Pro, so you don't pay extra for it. Signing up for Stadia the first time comes with a trial of Pro for 30 days or 3 months if you have the Premier Edition. So I would have had the game the day it launched anyway. So yeah, you pretty much just sign up for Stadia and you can try out the game for anywhere between 30 and 90 days. Hi, I started watching you with OMDU. What do you like more, OMDU or OMD3? If it's not difficult to write the answer. I don't understand English well. Thanks. Your English is actually pretty good. That was very easily understood. I don't know yet. Like, I spent a lot of time playing Unchained, and Unchained had a lot of differences from the core Orcs Must Die games. It was pretty much the first game that branched out from the core elements of the original 2 titles, and that meant that... Hey Vermilion, sorry I'm late, been so freaking sick all day, just woke up. Froggy, it's cool, just stay in bed, take care of yourself. Like, your health is more important than catching a stream, and as always, I keep my VODs recorded so you can watch it after it's over. But yeah, I don't really... Like, they play very differently, even though visually there's a lot of similarities. I think, like, graphically, Orcs Must Die 3 is definitely the superior game, although I like the way a lot of things looked in Unchained. 3 definitely has that that more 3D realistic appeal, but it still manages to be, you know, kind of cartoonish at the same time, with a lot of exaggerated features and the elemental effects. The weather effects and stuff that happen while you're playing the stages are definitely better here, but the core gameplay really is very different in the stages, or the game too. Like, the elements in Orcs Must Die 3 behave differently than they did in Unchained, whereas in Unchained they were really about, like, the crowd control and you know, the way that they dealt damage. Here it's more about enemies having specific resistances, and the elements that you choose on your traps really affect the gameplay a lot. As for me, OMDU was cooler than OMD3. There were many characters and their abilities. So a lot of the characters in Orcs Must Die Unchained were actually based on individual, like, trinkets or weapons from Orcs Must Die 2. So while a lot of the times they felt kind of different, it was really just like equipping a different item. A lot of the trinkets were, or the war gear, Warmage gear, whatever you want to call it, were restrictive in Orcs Must Die Unchained. They used to have like 2 abilities each, and to sort of pad the diversity of item selection in the game, they kind of restricted everything to 1 item. So, like, it looked visually like there was a lot more stuff in Unchained than there was in, say, Orcs Must Die 2 or 3, but really they just pulled everything apart so it looked like there was more stuff. I don't know, like, at the end of the day, I think they're both good games. Like, I don't really know if I would say Unchained was ever better than this, although the one thing that you're also gonna have is that Unchained was in development for over 5 years, like probably closer to 7, and this game has been in development, as far as I'm aware, for maybe 3. So glad to see more OMD from you. Your guides from OMD Unchained were great, though the Endless on PS4 couldn't get 5-star and bads because it kept crashing. Anyway, glad to see more until it's on PS4 or 5. So the good thing is I don't think this game will have the same limitations that Unchained had. I believe it was some sort of engine bug that kept creeping up in Unchained, which existed on PC but wasn't as common. But for whatever reason on the PS4's architecture, it just kept showing up. And they ultimately, the devs decided to limit all the Unchained or the endless runs to like 40 minutes or something to prevent the crash. But that meant that any strategy that was longer than 40 minutes just never worked. And because of the way that scaling worked, it meant that some stages were damn near impossible. And that's a shame because it really just messed up the experience. Nothing cures sickness faster than string cheese, NyQuil, and the Vermilion live stream. Yo, string cheese is great. I'm all out of string cheese currently. That's something I'll have to pick up the next time I go shopping. I don't understand everything that you said, but I kind of caught the essence. Thanks. I don't know. I would still be playing OMDU if the servers were running. You know what? I would too. Like, it's not like I'm not a fan of the core series titles like this, but Unchained did have some unique elements that were really cool. The 3-player multiplayer is probably the biggest one. But this game isn't finished yet, like as far as like it hasn't run its full content update course. So before I were to compare like the differences between the games, like I think it's fair to give this game time to get its content updates and to see where it ultimately winds up, because even Orcs Must Die 2, which for a lot of people is their favorite in the franchise, it was very different a game when it launched than when it finished, because there was tons of updates, new items, new stages, like everything put into that game, and that just made it a much better title as it grew. So I'm hoping the same thing pretty much happens here. Either way, let's see. On the story, we are up to 13, the Master's Courtyard. We managed to 5-star, I think, everything except for the coastal hallways. I didn't go back here. Was this the... This was... Oh, I know what this was. I should have 5-starred this, but like something must have got caught in a haymaker and like just flipped through the floor. So that was annoying. But yeah. This is an entire Fire Fiend level. There's it looks like heavy Fire Fiends, light and medium Fire Fiends, and Fire Fiend runners, and then we have a Fire Lord or Fire Elemental. Alright, so we know from before Fire Fiends are completely immune to all fire damage. So we got to make sure we're not bringing any of that with us. I can't wait, but I am. I feel you, Frosty. Alright, so barricades are fine. They don't deal damage. Blunderbuss. It's gonna just deal that explosion stuff. Brimstone is dealing arcane. We're good with that. Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're weak against ice. I can't deal the ice damage until I actually use this a bit, though. So we just have to deal damage with it to get that upgrade. Let's go. Wow, that cost 18 skulls to max the damage on this. I guess that works. Actually, yeah, I'll take that over taking the gravity pillar or anything else. That'll be my ceiling trap of the day. Show the heroes. I don't have any of the heroes unlocked. It's literally just these two right now. I think everybody else requires you beat the final level before they're selectable. But I'm pretty sure because we've played with the past heroes, Young Cygnus and Vorwick, the other two are probably Gabriella and Maximilian. Like it might not be easy for you guys to see, or it's probably way easier for you guys to see because the screen that you guys get probably looks a bit clearer than mine for some reason. I don't know. I haven't played around with my monitor settings too much. But this looks very much like the silhouette for Gabriella and Maximilian. This one's probably Vorwick, and I think this one's Cygnus, because I think that's his ponytail. One thing I think needs changing is letting you use the big book during mission setup rather than forcing you to go to main menu if you're set up wrong. I absolutely think that's something that needs improvement, Drizzt. I think that feedback was given to the devs pretty much the day that the game launched. So yeah, like if there's ever a way that they can change that, that would be wonderful. Like they already have a feature in the game where if you change traps, it sort of auto sells everything. So I think they're covering their bases as far as like, you know, you trying to set up like 2 versions of the same trap or something. But that basically should cover any changes that you make to traps too. Just, you know, make it so that and whenever you change the special upgrade on the trap or something, that you know, it sells all the old traps. That way you don't have any overlap. Rock and roll worm, I need Carnage to feel better. Alright, I'm just double checking that we're not using any fire damage stuff right now. What did I just... Alright, yeah, I was taking this. We're not using the gravity pillar. Brimstone's pretty much done. Blunderbuss is good. Barricades fully upgraded. Arrow wall, nice. We can only get the level upgrades here. I don't think this is a... siege map then, so stray away from the war. Oh, we got the mana rage trinket. Activate the trinket 5 times. Yeah, we're just going to take that special upgrade because after why not? First spell after use costs 0 mana. And the ice amulet. Okay. I think I'm probably going to wind up using the ice amulet and the mana rage trinket a lot, so that works. I don't know what's better against the fire elementals, lightning or arcane. I'll have a mix of both with the spike trap and the what else? The brimstone. The brimstone's arcane now. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. That's the food on the way. That's good. The other option is different loadouts, so you can have a fire or arcane loadout and pick the one you want at the beginning of the level. That's an excellent idea too. Like, honestly, one or the other would be great. The only thing is, like, having a loadout automatically switch around your skulls might be a little tricky to program. Because, like, your loadouts would have to, like, keep track of the total number of skulls that they cost, and then, like, not allow you to change to it if, like, it does something that you couldn't do or something. But I guess if you could only save a loadout with what exists already, that should be fine. I heard the real release date is in 2021 for the game. That sounds a little bit facetious, but sure. I mean, if you don't want to play it while it's on Stadia, you can wait until an indefinite release date happens. See what's special about the wind belt. Push 500 enemies. Enemies thrown by secondary explode. Probably will want to give that a shot at some point. The tar trap's not fully upgraded. Okay, that's a good choice. Kill 75 enemies with the wall charger. I know one of the things we're gonna have to worry about here is leaking enemies from the Fire Lords. They should blow up in the Firelink still. This isn't really going to help with that, but it might help with some of the heavier enemies. Okay. I would probably give up the arrow wall for this if that's the case. I don't need the arrow wall for much. So let's go ahead and dump the upgrades on the arrow wall and put those into the wall charger. Alright, I think we're good to start. Read my last message. From what I've seen, nothing has a bonus weakness to Arcane yet, but Anything with metal armor is extra vulnerable to lightning. Not true. I'll take a look at that in a second.
He knew, yet he kept his precious secrets of rift magic hidden from me. He knew! He could have helped me! Instead, he banished me! Trapped between worlds, I changed. I learned.
Okay, so that's
I
Warwick now.
learned to do the one thing that Cygnus feared the most. Now I will use these new skills to bring the Orcs back together. Now the Order will learn from me.
So he's running the Orcs. So regular Orcs, including the heavy ones, are weak to arcane damage. Also some of the heavier enemies, and I believe arcane puts a debuff that makes other elements deal even more damage. So basically arcane deals more than physical damage to all normal enemies, and also increases the damage that they take from elements after the fact. You're thinking it's Aziel? It's a very similar visual appearance. It's got the whole glowing skeleton thing.
Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team Warmage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Okay, so we have a rift down here, and I guess we get to sort of path enemies into these wall grinders. I don't know how well that'll work. Either this level is going to get really crazy or it's going to go by really fast. It's 8 waves, 1430 part time. Alright, so we're probably going to get some Fire Lords. How many barricades does it take to block this off? 4. Unless we can do it somewhere else. 3. Okay. I wanted to drop the arrow walls and try the charger. That's actually a bit of a problem. Like, this area isn't set up with a lot of walls that are close together. I'll have to use barricades to move them close. Do you have abilities? There's one ability per character. Kelsey's is to be able to levitate, so you can kind of get into some unique positions and float there. And I don't believe this consumes mana or anything while you're doing stuff, so you can literally just stay here forever. It's useful, I guess, in places like this where the enemies won't be able to get towards you, and you can just sort of blast them with your blunderbuss or whatever else you might be using. And Egan's is an AoE ground pound. He kind of just slams the area around him where he lands. And it knocks back, I think, light and medium enemies. Not sure if it can knock down anything heavy. Okay, so seems kind of wasteful at this point. You know what? That's fine.
This'll surprise them. They'll never see this one.
That's just... This is really expensive. I would probably just be better off using arrow walls instead of the wall charger, but I want to give it a shot. It looks like it has about 1.5 units of range, so this will work.
Ready to go.
Wait, I was supposed to change something else. Yes, I was. Let me do that real quick then. I kind of know what I want to do, but I need to drop the,
Let's see.
this
Learned about
guy
the old guys?
for
Check. Crush the giant army?
the
Check.
darts.
Go
All right.
Team Warmage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Nope, has to go on the wall. Come on, bring it!
Alright, let's see what we can get this,
Enemies are
Small charger
preparing
to
to
do.
breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Your primary weapons do a lot of work in this game, way more than they would do in a lot of the other Orcs Must Die games. The enemies seem to be in a lot higher volume, and also just freaking sturdy. Oh! Alright. Last restart. I wanted to drop the archers for the Mana Rage Trinket, just so I could get some use out of that. It's literally on the screen there.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys?
Because I
Check.
gotta use this to
Crush
unlock the
giant
later
army?
abilities on
Check.
it anyway.
Go Team
All right.
Warmage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Off we go.
Alright, good enough. Oh wow, that's actually really useful.
Enemies are preparing
If
to
it
breach
automatically
one of our
zeroes
gates.
the cost of
They've broken through a
anything
gate.
used, you can just super freeze everything.
Here they come.
And then pop the trinket. And then boom. This is super nice.
Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
Easy.
Just woke up from a nap and see a stream of OMD3. You know it.
Another expected victory.
Now grenade with blunderbuss. Yeah, I have the grenade. We are getting a different opening area now. Okay. So screw this one. Oh no, that's I have the grenade with the blunderbuss. Man, the Mana Rage Trinket looks like it takes forever to recharge. Alright, so the good thing here is there's only really one exit, one set of stairs that go down from here. So we really just need to make use of the walls here. And I think we can do that. Like this. Alright.
Just like in training.
Zap. Yeah, maybe just make that way too. Alright.
Let's go.
See how this works out.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, the Mana Rage Trinket does take aeons.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out.
Yeah, I thought it was moving like while I was in the go period, the go break, but
Die, die, die!
oh yeah. A lot of the secondaries feel really rewarding in this game. Like, they're not just strong, like, they can sometimes take out, like, really huge amounts of orcs. Or completely save you from, like, something that would normally be a really big problem.
Not so tough now. School them.
Okay, and now they're gonna be open, and we have this other door back here. Okay, so I can basically try to do the same thing. I don't want to spend too much cash per door, because we should probably be working to have them join up and get all the damage done that way.
That'll work.
These things are expensive. Alright. So let's take that one. And we'll put you over here. This one's actually a bad spot. Let's do this
Perfect
then.
placement.
Alright.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front!
Alright, I normally don't take breaks this soon, but after this map is over, I'm just gonna take like a quick 5 to go grab Mr. Phoenix some food, because it should be here by the time this is over. And then I'll be right back. But we're gonna finish this.
They're attacking the barricade!
Why are they attacking barricades? They have speed. Oh, the archers tried to hit me and missed. Okay. So one of the issues that I'm having here is that I'm using expensive new traps instead of using cheap traps that I can place a lot of, like spikes. Economy is very, very important in this game. More so than it ever was in Unchained.
Bye-bye.
You just do not get as much coin as you have from everywhere else. Oh, this is rough now. Okay, I think I need to completely change this setup. Alright. We are going to welcome everyone. Alright, that's the food being here. Alright, I'm going to see if I can get them to run into these wall grinders. I don't know how well they'll work. I also need to make sure I don't mess this up so that they just bust through everything. We should be able to keep people from not running directly into the rift by doing something like this.
The optimal spot.
Oh. Okay, so we should be going through here.
They'll never see this one.
And if we keep them going around,
Exactly where I want.
we don't have enough. I probably don't need these then. And then maybe we can block this off. Alright. Close. Alright, with one more barricade, we can actually try to use that.
More enemies on
I wasted
the
a
way.
lot of time thinking about this setup though, and getting text messages. What do you like more, the system for upgrading traps in this game or the one in Unchained? Because I feel that gave Unchained a more grindy feel, more reason to keep playing. So I'm never a fan of things being grindy for the sake of it being grindy, but here's the thing about Unchained that was interesting: the parts. Like the grind for skulls really doesn't matter in Unchained, because ultimately that could have been removed simply by, say, whatchamacallit, by just purchasing more boxes. Like, ultimately, if you bought boxes, you weren't grinding. Whoa. This is really bad.
Big or small?
Yeah.
They're entering the rift.
Alright. This is probably a bad idea, just trying to let them get this close.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
And it doesn't look like...
Quickly!
I think I was giving way too much... I didn't even see those there. They were just waiting. I'm giving way too much credit to these wall grinders. I thought they would be a lot stronger than they are. And they don't really seem to be doing anything. Let me see if they even take any damage off the enemies that sort of get by. Because they're not an activated trap. I don't have to do anything to them to actually make them work. I think it might be one of those situations where they don't actually do anything. Yeah, they're doing nothing. Alright, so this is literally just my fault here.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh, that sucks. So I think the only way the wall grinders do anything is if you use something that pushes enemies into them.
Whoopsie.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Stop them quickly.
Minor setback.
Oh wow, that's the first time I saw the loss animation. Retry on Apprentice. Alright. So we're gonna forego trying to actually use the... Like, the wind belt is what you're supposed to use to actually get the wall grinders to work then. And since I didn't bring the wind belt, that was ultimately pointless. You have to manually launch enemies into the wall grinders or use wind belt. Right, so you have to use flip traps, the giant flip with the place indoors upgrade, or just, you know, wind belt. So that was an experiment gone wrong. But now we know, and that's the important thing. Alright, sorry about that. Mrs. Phoenix tried to come up the stairs and her back is hurt, like she's on bed rest, doctor's orders. So I don't want her to get any more hurt than she already is. Alright, so what we were trying to do is not deal with the wall grinders anymore. We're going to have to actually trap this legit, and I don't have a problem doing that. We had around close to 12,000 coin, which means we can set up on average somewhere around 25 to 30 traps, I think. Okay, let's retry. Yeah, the barriers wouldn't be a good idea, not for the double cades, just due to the fact that
Learned about the old guys. Check. Crushed the
those
giant
three
army.
wide
Check. Go
areas
Team Warmage.
for pathing really
Yeah,
would
we
just
pretty much
be
rock.
us wasting money placing the
Adequate
extra
for
cade.
now. We still
Like,
need to
it would be
identify
about
the
200
source of these
more
red
to place the second cade than just placing 3 of the $800 ones. Biscuit, at this point, you talking about food on stream, even specifically about orc foods and turning trolls into stews, is a meme.
I love traps.
Let's go ahead and try to drop this right here.
Just like in training. Can't wait. Let's do it.
Now we know we can kind of mana rage this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one
I
of
am
our
a meme.
gates.
Why do you think my go-to name is Salty
They've broken
Biscuit?
through a gate.
Okay, ow. Can't keep me down.
Wait, do you get full mana back every time you die? That's kind of important to know. And unfair.
Nope, can't do it. Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast fire
Well, there we go.
when he dies.
It's not a food porn section. It's just a place where I should I generally save my picks when I eat out at new places, so we know what the food's
Never been
like.
so happy.
And it's something I've been doing for a little while. Although I usually just share them with Mrs. Phoenix, but she wanted a place for them to be shared where we could put them on like Instagram or something.
This'll surprise them.
And so, since my phone was out of reach, I took them on hers and then posted them to the Instagram, or not the Instagram, the Discord, and had everything set up that way. I didn't sell any of the original stuff. Such a bad move. Just jump up here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I wonder how well spamming darts works. Let's give it a shot. That's a little off. There we
Perfect
go.
placement.
Excuse me. All right, here we go.
All set.
If there ever is a food you want to
More
see, just
enemies
ask
on the
me.
way. Enemies are attacking on
I mean,
another
if you
front.
plan on whipping it up yourself, go
Look out!
for it.
Our defenses have been breached again.
I'll just start asking for outlandish
Here they
stuff just to
come.
see how you can prepare it.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Wow,
Another win.
the ceiling darts actually do a lot more damage than I expected them to heavy orcs. Alright, I think rather than trying to slow everybody down and build like a bunch of mini kill boxes, I'll probably just leave a section of ceiling darts around. They're actually not bad at dealing damage to groups. They suck at dealing damage to individuals though. I guess for that you'll have to use something like the shock zapper. Alright, we'll set one of these like right here. Here. Here.
Textbook.
Yeah, that's about right. What kind of protein is your favorite? Seafood
Whoa,
or meat, and
let's do
which kind
this.
specifically?
More enemies on the way.
Actually really don't have a favorite meat.
Enemies are attacking on another
Oh,
front.
I am dumb.
Watch
I
out.
sold
Our
everything
enemies
over
have
here.
broken through again.
Alright, that's not working out as bad as, it's working out about as well as what I had set up before, actually. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe not quite as good.
Check it out. Of course we won.
Okay, so now we have the back door and this one. So if we wanted to, we could start consolidating all the traps now. I think the best thing to do is to sort of focus everybody to just start pathing around. If we just block up here, like we did originally,
That'll work.
all of these guys are going to be coming through this way, and we don't really care about that area specifically.
They'll never see this one.
Alright, we want to make use of the walls, so
This will surprise them. Exactly where I want it.
okay. Posted 2 images of pork butt on Discord.
No better place than this.
Ah, ye old rump roast.
Textbook.
Okay, and then we get the shock here. We can shock here as they go around the corner.
Forgot that that's a wall trap.
I think we could probably just get them
Ready
going now.
as always.
More enemies on the way.
I wish if they kept hero abilities a thing. I mean, every hero does have one unique ability. I mean, other than that, there were just the primary weapons, and each of the heroes essentially has their own primary weapon in the game too, so it's not far off. You just have one ability instead of two.
shot. I feel like I'm not
Actually, you know what's interesting? They didn't show any orcs in the opening of this, but you still get orcs as regular enemies. So I guess that opening screen really isn't the tell-all. You really have to check the spell book when you get into the level.
They're attacking the barricade.
Easy peasy.
Not today, buddy.
That was trivial.
Oh, okay. So, I don't think firelings originally dealt damage to your rift. It looks like they do in this one. Holy cow, I remember watching your videos about Orcs 2. Got me through all the Rift Lord maps.
More enemies on the way.
So if I wanted to, I think I could block off this rear area
I love traps.
and then force them around like here.
Perfect placement.
I think this is too roundabout. Like, I'm not dealing enough damage immediately. Pretty sure you mean OMDU is a chain and not OMD2, which is a different game there, John. Wait,
More enemies
what?
in the rift.
Oh, I am silly. Of course they're going through this way now.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I know what's happening.
More enemies.
They
in
still
the
have the Rift Rush mechanic in. Looks like they're moving a lot faster towards the Rift than they were before. And that guy's stuffed. Okay.
That right there should be extra credit.
So this is a bad move. I'm wasting too much coin before the,
Let's
well,
do
at the
this
Rift
thing.
rather than defending areas before they get there.
More enemies on the way.
And we can do that very simply. We have like a 1 unit space right here. If I just prevent them from going any further.
Just like in training.
Alright, and that should actually help a lot with what I was doing before. We also get a funnel, so I no longer have to worry about moving to aim.
Let's go.
I don't even know what that was. The wall charger, probably?
And don't come back.
That was a really big kill, though. Ah, yes, yes. How different is this now from Unchained? Looks much better. This is basically like if Unchained and Orcs Must Die 2 had a baby, that's about where this game would be. Like, they have a handful of characters that are available in the game. You don't get to choose them on your first way through the campaign. Oh, that was
Get
nice.
them.
But you do get to basically select them after you finish it. They get introduced to you through the campaign story, and they each have their own unique weapon that you can't change. After you finish it, then it's a lot more freeform. You can change the weapons.
The
More
optimal
enemies
spot.
on the
What else? You
way.
can change the weapons. I probably shouldn't have put that right there. You can change the weapons, you can select the characters on any stage, and the difficulty spike is probably a bit bigger here than what you got in Unchained, because there's no forced playthrough of the earlier difficulty levels like Apprentice. Archer Guardian would be really good for this map if you're defending at the Rift since it's still open. Archer Guardians are a lot worse than they were in Orcs 2. There's no Guardian Trinket. if you want health regeneration on them, you have to select it as your special upgrade. It's either that or they deal fire damage, and their attacks are actually really weak. I would actually have to spam the crap out of them for them to do a lot of damage. Like, my issue with the Archer Guardian here is probably just that they are not as cheap as they used to be. I think they're like 600 per, and you can't change that cost. Alright, where is... Alright, let's go deploy.
The barricade is under attack.
Alright, so this actually isn't too far off par. If I was a little bit faster setting up these barricades and putting these traps out sooner, I probably would have perfected this.
More enemies on the way.
That said, something like this
That'll work.
will probably soften up the outside enemies.
Exactly where I want it.
And could probably do a bit of this too. Yeah, I noticed, but with the cage set up, there would be a good time since the map does not have that many walls for traps. The map has a decent amount of walls, but I'm trying to centralize everything. Like, this is actually one of my biggest problems. I tend to like to make put a lot of traps in one place and spread them out. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And in this map, it's a mix of both. It just depends on how fast you can build it. And, you know, with me completing this for the first time, I don't really have sure strat set up for this yet. And I don't want to spend like 3 years labbing out the stage just to get like the 5 stars the first time.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Alright, so we know we missed a par. It'll tell us how far we missed it by. Alright, that's everybody? No. There we go.
Can we go again?
Yeah, I know, but considering where you are defending at the rift, it looks good for some archers to be placed in the middle. The question is, when can I place the archers? Alright. Decoy. So let's hit up the spellbook real quick. If I want to dump the points into the archers, I can take them, put them in the center of the stage. They will only work after like wave 4. But these are done. I should probably take regular arrow walls, max out the damage, put these on. These will actually work a lot better for lowering the health of enemies before they get to my traps. They're also a lot cheaper. What wasn't doing me much good was the spike traps. They're basically just less expensive brimstones, but they won't fire as often. Max brimstone is actually just essentially an improved spike trap in this game, in my opinion. The tar trap is really good once you get them to an area where they have a lot of stuff, where you have a lot of traps set up. I could clear out crowds a lot better if I switch to the blade staff over the blunderbuss. Does tar have persist slow? It's one of the special upgrades. It's the one that I have on now, since you can't use fire against fire fiends. They take 0 damage from it. They're not just like more resistant to it. It's no damage in this game. So you can't cheese them by lowering their armor or anything else. I think the arrow walls, if I take the blade staff, I could probably forego the mana rage trinket. but I want to keep that on. All right. We're close. If we play it close to the rift, we can probably drop the healing trinket. This does increase our max health, though. We probably won't need all of the traps. All right, let's look at the traps again. Haymaker's okay, but not really going to do that much. We'll take the Guardian Archer. Now on to the next objective for robot: import OMD2 and 1 maps into OMD3. That would be really kick-ass, especially if they do that at the point when they expand it into like other platforms. Because then for the first time on pretty much every system, you'll have all of the Orcs maps. It won't be the same experience just because some of the mechanics are different. And the traps in Orcs 2, well, I guess technically with DLC they could add the traps too, so... Huh? This could technically be the greatest Orcs game ever if they pull everything in. Alright, if we're going to ignore the traps, we don't have armored ogres, so lightning isn't really necessary here. Let's do that. Regen's health over time, so they can actually be good. Alright, I think that's a solid plan. Let's go ahead and see how this works out. No gravity pillar. We should ignore everything on the ceiling, I think. Alright, so...
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team Warmage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Drop you. Drop you. Let us put you here. Mana Rage. Well, I got my trial version playing OMD3. It's fun. Lag isn't an issue at all. My only complaint is that everything looks soft, like slightly blurred, not sharp pixelated. So that might have to do with just Stadia. Like sometimes that happens if your resolution's really high. Like I'm playing on a monitor that probably supports like 1440. So everything looks slightly pixelated to me. When it shows up on a smaller screen, like it should for you guys, it looks perfectly fine though. So your mileage may vary with that. So we got the Mana Rage trinket. For ground stuff, we want the brimstone and the tar. We will have arrow walls. Wait, let's move a couple things back. Alright, so let's blade staff, ice, trinket, healing, and then we're going to brimstone, tar. I just want to move it. Oh, you can drag and drop those. All right, this is my first time realizing you can just do that. That's nice. We want the arrow wall, and well, I guess we don't have any other like traps that really matter that much. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Man, I play really, really weapon heavy in this game compared to like the previous Orcs games.
Textbook.
Chances this gets released on console, I have no clue. Normally I would make a guess on something like that, but I don't know what Robot's current staff looks like as far as their ability to port games. Like, I'm not sure if that's like a partner thing for them or they have the crew to do it in-house. And we have zero clue on when this will go to any other platform that's not Stadia. So at this point, throwing things in the wind is like pointless and will only be stirring the pot in case like anything changes. Are there still hero upgrades that you can choose from during a game? So we haven't encountered any weavers yet. I don't think they're in right now, but they could be added in the future. like Weavers were in the first two like main Orcs titles, and so actually they were in the first. They were in all the games before this one. So I think they might get added later, but again, I'm guessing.
Totally right.
Just treat OMD 3 at the moment as open pay and beta. Wait, there's a new OMD. This is Orcs Must Die 3.
They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Okay, this blade staff doesn't feel quite as bad as I expected it to. I know you don't, buddy. Alright, and for you, freeze.
Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
After Stadia deal, and then it'll be an actual game. Yeah, but we have no clue when that is, and at this point, I don't want to throw out more conjecture.
No better place than this.
I just ran my game side by side. Yours is better image quality. I'm going to try another web browser. Just as an FYI, I am currently running this in Microsoft Edge while I have chat up in Chrome.
More enemies on the way.
Just because I know like Chrome has an issue if you open up like a lot of things within its memory, so I use two web browsers for this.
Our enemies have broken through again.
Yeah, that is what I was going to try. Okay. Wow, I forgot just how the arrow walls are way more consistent in this game than they were in Unchained. Like, I don't know if anybody noticed that back when they played Unchained, but Unchained had
That's what I'm talking about.
Unchained had the playable characters at like half the size that they are in the main titles. No, this is on Stadia. Stadia plays through like a web interface, like a web browser, cell phone, Chromecast Ultra. Like, so effectively, you're playing all of your games over the internet.
This will surprise them.
Yeah, right now the game is a Stadia exclusive. I probably don't need all these. We can put these over there. Let's go ahead and get this started now.
Time.
More enemies on the way. The enemy army is attacking on another
Exclusive? That
front.
sucks.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Yeah, it's definitely an inconvenience for people that don't want to try out Stadia. But at the same time, they helped to fund the game to make sure that it got completed, so I don't really have any room to argue. Oh no. Alright. Can't just let you guys...
This is just...
Wow, wrecked. Alright, where's the guy? Alright, we'll need this coin. Too bad New World got pushed back to 2021. And you can play it on your cell phone or at a friend's house without installing stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, like, honestly, I was surprised how well I was able to play Stadia over the internet. Like, on a cell phone. Like, I just had the controller up and was like, alright, launch the game. Smooth. Alright, so let's try to get this out of the way quick. Okay.
They'll never see this one.
We want to put 3 up here too, right?
Perfect placement.
Alright, and what do we have here? Walls?
Oh wait, that's a wall trap. Textbook.
Alright, fine. I'll sell one of you for one of these.
All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way!
Awesome. It looks great on Edge, blurry on Chrome. Wild, isn't it? So everyone plays Stadia on Edge browser, not Chrome. It's surprising considering how Amazon Game Studios currently operates, i.e. they don't even know the difference between an alpha stage versus beta stage development. Are you talking about whatever happened with Crucible or whatever they called that thing? Alright, slowed enemies with Blade Staff is actually pretty good. Like, it just works. Alright. Okay, that went a lot better, and we can actually start trying to set some stuff up. Thanks to arrow walls being relatively long as far as the range goes, we can actually
More enemies on the way!
Than this.
do something like this now. Put this boy in here. Probably should have moved that back one, but that's fine. Spiky bits. Slow him again. Add another
The
spike.
optimal spot.
Graphics look much improved. Over Unchained, I'm pretty sure it's probably an engine thing. Well, that and like they're back to the same scale of like character size and everything that they had in Orcs 2.
They're attacking a barricade!
Can we go again?
Actually, probably should have repositioned a couple things
More
there, but that's
enemies
fine.
on the way!
I think with this and this here, we're pretty much good to go. I want to make sure I'm dealing some more damage. This would be a good idea.
That'll work.
Now proceed to spike Brimstone spam. Basically.
Oh, I am good at this.
is under attack.
Those fire lanes are nuts. Blaze Staff seems so much better than the Blunderbuss. So, for dealing with heavy enemies, the Blunderbuss definitely has a bit more utility because of headshots. The Blade Staff is definitely better at dealing with clumped up enemies as far as damage output though. Like, I don't think there's really any weak weapons here. And that's a good thing. Like, I like the Blade Staff a lot. Even the longbow has like some very unique uses. It does a lot more damage on headshots. And I think one of its upgrades allows you to put a bleed proc on enemies, which means more combos. So lots of good stuff. The one good thing about the Blade Staff is that it allows you to do like it gains health on hit once you get one of the unique upgrades, and that's just good. But the Blade Staff and the Ice Amulet like combo is pretty freaking amazing. No way to sugarcoat that. But see, headshots also just let you do dumb stuff like wreck Fire Lords before they get anywhere. Also, one of the things that Unchained didn't have was sprinting, so like a large map in Unchained basically had to have portals all over the place or else it didn't really feel like you can move around it. Here, not really the case. Alright, so let's make sure that we hit par this time. We're going to just...
Surprise them.
Bit of that. I feel the game is much less content than Unchained, but I guess that might be because I've only learned about Unchained 6 months before it shut down. Yeah, so Unchained had like maps added every few updates. Like, it didn't start out with quite as much content as it did, but it sort of grew as the game went on. And this game literally was just announced yesterday. So, like, one of the things I don't want to do is be like, oh, it didn't have as much content as Unchained. Even Orcs Must Die 2 was having content added to it for like, I don't know, 2 years or something after it was released. So, you know, let this game bake before we want to talk about it doesn't have enough content or something. Just so we're not jumping the gun on what's possible with it, because we don't know. Even with Unchained, they were adding maps from like Orcs Must Die 1 and 2 to it after a while. Alright, now we got all 5, and that gives us the 5 from Apprentice as well. Cool, so let's get a glimpse at what's next.
I must leave you two alone again while I return to the archives. We're missing something important.
Your sense of humor?
Oof.
No, she said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Oh, that was good. So, what are we going to be dealing with here? We have light and medium orcs. We have a Knoll Hunter, which is crazy, and I guess the texture for that didn't load quite that fast. Heavy enemy, fast, leaps barricades, hunts and slows players, weak against headshots, strong against arcane and physical damage, 0 rift point value. Okay, so they tell you if there's 0 rift points now. I'm happy because they finally made maps where you get huge areas with lots of coin to spend. I set up probably 100 spike traps and 60 tar on the map. Oh yeah, you can definitely set up some real big trap setups. Endless in this is probably going to be nuts. You're supposed to use... Oh, yeah, the war scenarios. Yeah, you can use the big traps or you can use the small traps. Like, I really like the versatility that they give you with the war scenarios and the fact that they just start you with a buttload of coin. It's like, hey, you know how most maps you only earn about 15 grand? Here's 20 grand to start with. Good luck. Here's a couple thousand orcs. Kill them all. Heavy orcs. Alright. Kobold runners, orc archers, trolls, kobold sappers, medium, light, and fire fiend runners, heavy fire fiends, armored ogres, earth elementals, and fire elementals and firelings. Immune to fire, strong against headshots, weak against ice. Alright then. They didn't seem that strong against headshots. Great to know. I should be more optimistic. Like, all I'm saying is, like, you can have gripes about the platform that it's on. That's completely warranted. Like, I'm not saying Stadia is for everybody. And you can also, you know, want to compare it to the older games, but we're at a point with, like, the way games get released that if a developer says that they plan on supporting something for a while and they're funded, which was largely why this whole Stadia thing came about as far as I'm aware, then that means that at the very least we're looking to see the game grow into more than it is on release, and then afterwards, like, they have the opportunity to take that and put it elsewhere. Now, if you guys are looking to see Orcs Must Die 3 on consoles or like another game store or whatever, like, feel free to let Robot know. Like, you know, shoot them some emails, hit up the social media forums, let them know what you're looking for, and then, you know, that lets them gauge awareness of, you know, who wants what where, and ultimately that's how we'll see things happen. The good thing is that they made enough money to actually get this finished, and, you know, if they just have to deal with an exclusivity period before they can shop it around to other platforms, that means ultimately after like a year of wait or whatever, everybody wins rather than the game just not existing. And that's the viewpoint that I see it from. And ultimately, if we get a kick-ass game out of it just because Stadia decided to fund it, well, thanks. Alright, so we're basically still dealing with a situation where we do not want any fire traps. Which sucks, because I really like fire traps, and they're just like, you can't use them ever again now. Alright, this is an interesting situation. Wait, where are they going? Okay, so this is a door. This door comes up here. Okay. This is another door. This one comes up here. And then they go left. And what do they do? Join up with these guys? Right here. Alright. So you have an extremely short door here. And then a really long area with not a lot of ceiling space this way. Which means we definitely need a ceiling trap here. Alright, give me a moment. I am going to go back to the campaign menu so that we can select the ceiling trap for this level. Actually, give me like 2 seconds. I want to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Fusion Developer brings up a really good point, and most people don't know this, but when I actually got into Unchained, which was in the early access period, I did not like the game. Like, I tried it out for a while just so I could get the ropes, and this was back when it had like Siege as the multiplayer version and everything, and like the traps and everything were in there. The only thing I liked about the game at that point were the characters. Like the way the survival stages played and the way that Siege was set up. I really didn't care for that much. But they definitely made a lot of strides to improve that game, and yeah, like everybody else, I was kind of upset when it shut down. Because it had turned, like, even if they had left Siege in there, it had turned into such a really good tower defense game that it was a shame when it got shut down. And I was kind of upset that it really only feels like it shut down that way because it was a games as a service title, where, you know, it was free to play and you were required to always be online to play it. But it was so good by the time you got to the end. Like the character balance, like the traps, what you could do, like, you know, everything wasn't, you can only trap stages one way if you want to get the 5 stars. You can actually experiment a little bit. Alright, so we were selecting a ceiling trap. My go-to is usually haymakers. I haven't purchased, what else? I don't get the swinging mace until we get to the basement. I want the swinging mace. The swinging mace is my baby. We can purchase the shock zapper. It's a charged-based lightning trap. It could be really good. Or we can go with the ceiling pounder. Or we just stick with the haymaker since I've already bought that. Let's haymaker it up. Alright, things we will not be using right now. We have to use this 3 more times. Okay. I think we're gonna do without spikes. No wall charger. We did what we needed to do with that. That's good. Increases damage to electrified enemies. Does that mean damage taken from the trap or damage taken to enemies that are already electrified from something else? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Boop. Let's do that. Get those back. Alright, so that's fine. Should we bring the wind belt? Push 500 enemies? That can't be bad. Alright. Alright, then we get the duration of the knockback force. I don't really like the knockback effect of it too much, but duration means you basically get to deal more damage to more enemies. It's good. Then I like to use the arrow walls. So we'll have brimstone, tar, arrow walls, haymaker. I don't know if I'll need the staff here. Ooh, we're so close to getting that unique upgrade unlocked though. So I think I'll hold on to it. Alright, I think that's pretty much it then. Let's go in and see what we can do. Slut shelves. Everything was good for the, except for the spawn door to get par. Spawn camp. Yeah, I mean, even that became more and more lax as Unchained went on though. So that was part of it. Like, it was really designed in a somewhat annoying fashion in the beginning. Because they hadn't really thought beyond the scope of how they were setting things up initially. And then as they got more and more feedback, like Unchained was amazing just because there was so much community feedback that improved the way that that game felt and played, that it just became really, really good right before it shut down. Which was a shame. And like, imagine if Unchained was just a game that, you know, didn't require it to be always online, and it could have been built up, and eventually everybody just kept what they had. So, you know, that's kind of what we're hoping Orcs Must Die 3 becomes. Like, not to say that it needs to be better than Unchained, but that, you know, ultimately if this game just grows and becomes like even nearly as good as Unchained was, it'll be one of the greatest tower defense titles that ever existed. So, yeah. Alright, so
I must leave you two alone again while
this
I
is the
return to
first
the
door.
archives.
We are
We're
going
missing
to make
something
sure
important.
that everything
Your
that
sense
comes
of
through
humor?
here dies
No,
really
she
hard.
said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Exactly where I want.
Collectively roasting the sorceress. Max would be proud. Huh, should I? Yeah. And then we can just sell one more. Put it in the middle. Alright. Ooh, something that I wanted to drop then. Alright, so let's
Stop them
actually
here.
get rid of the brimstone altogether. Yes. Auto sell them. We got everything that we needed on this. I said that I was bringing the haymaker and I put all the coin in that. Haymaker's actually my cheapest ceiling trap right now. I think it'll probably be my cheapest one for a while. Okay. Well, why don't we do a bit of that?
Just like in
Nope,
training.
not enough. Alright, that's a really tight start, but it should be nice. No quarter pounder. Quarter pounder doesn't exist. Unless you mean the ceiling pounder. Quarter pounder was the 4x4 trap that only had one corner that worked. The ceiling pounder requires that you purchase it with skulls. Yeah, so alright. So because of the way that the skull economy works in this game, you only get a big skull reward the first time you finish a stage with 5 stars. Like, you'll get it from, since I'm playing on Warmage, you'll get the 5 skulls from Warmage and then the 5 skulls from Apprentice. So that's like 10 plus bonus skulls. After that, you literally have to grind for skulls still. So that skull grind to unlock things still exists in this game. And about 50%, maybe even more than 50% of the traps that exist in the game require you to purchase them initially with skulls. Those skulls never get refunded. So to make sure that I have the ability to upgrade my traps, I'm not purchasing everything immediately after I get skulls. I'm unlocking them slowly, like every couple of stages. So I purchased the haymaker and I purchased the brimstone, and I just purchased the blade staff on this stream. But everything else has essentially just been drops as part of playing through the campaign. So I'll unlock more items as, like, you know, they become available and I get more skulls. What I'm trying is just upgrading the free traps. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Like, I plan on making a tips and tricks videos, and one of the things that I want to tell people is that don't go buying everything that's brand new immediately, because the game is a lot harder when you're not investing in upgrading your traps. And because of that, if you just purchase everything and all your traps are stuck at like their most basic level, it might be a little difficult.
They'll never see this one.
The traps they start you with are also some of the most economy efficient ones, and that's important.
This guy seems more interested in killing me than the Rift.
Yeah, hunters. They would rather kill war mages than go through the rift.
Well, they would rather get wrecked than go through the rift. Mission accomplished. Okay, I gotta remember not to put these at the gates.
I feel like I'm not guarding.
everywhere else might be fine. I like the fact that they kept the Knoll Hunter announcement like sound.
Another expected victory.
Right. Money times. Also, another thing is that economy for coin doesn't work the same in this game as it did in Unchained, where a lot of the coin was based on like combos that you got. Here, enemies give exponentially lower coin when you get into Endless, so you actually don't get an infinite amount of coin. It gets harder and harder to replenish the coin from lost barricades and things like that as time goes on.
Exactly where I want it.
Oh yeah. These guys are going to be Swiss cheese.
Can't wait. Let's do it.
So, yeah.
More enemies on the way.
Things that don't have a wooden frame underneath them, you pretty much don't get to place anything.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Okay.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Oh, this dude's serious. But he wasn't ready. Ooh, this is rough. See, this is kind of where I wish I had the fire bracers. Just set up a firewall and take out all the kobolds with no trouble. Should place a tar every other space. Checkering tar here, I really don't think is a good idea. Like, tar is really expensive in this game. I didn't freeze fast enough. Oh, got you though. Alright. Ultimately, I think here's where I'll wind up placing the majority of my traps.
Another win.
Okay. Ooh, free skull. Thank you. Like, those bonus skulls to drop here you just feel really rewarding because of the rate that you normally gain skulls. Or at least 2 lines of tar with an empty row in between. Oh, yeah, since I have the slowing effect on it, then yeah, you just place a line and then let them get slow. About right here.
I love traps.
And then hit them with the spiky boys. And then we throw some of this up.
This'll surprise them.
We could probably just get
Off
that
we
started.
go.
Throw
More
out
enemies
some
on the
arrow
way.
walls.
No better place than this.
And then do it again.
Textbook.
Our enemies
Now I'm
are
out of
breaking
coin.
through elsewhere. Watch out!
Man,
Our enemies
that
have broken
dude
through again.
got wrecked.
Here they come.
Oh! They're sending out sappers this way? They really thought you were going to use, or they really thought I was going to use barricades. Nah, we've done this song and dance before. Yeah, I love haymakers. They're just so good.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Nope.
Not so tough now.
Okay, so still not foolproof. Oh crap.
More enemies on the way.
Let's
Perfect placement. Bye-bye.
gotta get the spin going. Get that mana pickup. Alright, that was good. That could have been a lot worse. Wait, so it will at least damage with kobold and heavy damage hunters. How else are you going to turn tall grass into long-lasting castle feed? Ooh.
The optimal spot.
Alright, let's get some more slow in here. You just gotta die. How did that miss everybody? Okay, so now we have mid-level. Alright, you know what?
Just like in training.
Alright, that's all they're getting right there for now. We need to get back up here and reinforce quite a bit. Haymaker is great as a meat tenderizer for the tough gamey meat that are trolls. Trolls are actually weak, very weak against fire arrow walls. Like, it's crazy how much damage they take against them. Alright, we gotta freeze everybody again. Oh crap. Alright, no, they're stuck there. Alright. Good, give me the money. Don't let anybody through that. Actually, well, they're all stuck there. Here's some spiky boys.
Textbook.
A couple of these. And like one oh no, he died. Alright. Good for him. Let's keep this relatively consistent. Alright, nope, they made it through. So now they gotta die. Alright, why are you not dead yet?
Schooled them.
Alright, everybody's open for business now.
More enemies on the way!
I don't like it, but that's what we're doing.
Exactly where I want.
Okay, so right here.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Oh, that is a lot. Alright, we good? We good? Alright. This looks a lot scarier than it is just because of how many orcs they got coming now. Those sappers are really trying it too. Oh no, not Earthlords. Earthlords are actually kind of problems because they can, when they break apart, they sometimes manage to just slip through Haymaker. Alright, as long as they don't sneak anything out of the top, we should be fine. Okay, this is doing... It's doing somewhat okay by itself. This is our last wave, right? No, we have one more. Okay, shouldn't be too bad though.
More enemies on the way!
No better place than this.
Alright, and at this point, we just start doubling up the arrow walls for big damage on the big boys.
And don't come back.
Oh, they're really trying now.
or small, I can take them all down.
All right, nice. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it looked great.
Die, die, die! I need a bigger challenge.
No, you don't.
Where you going, huh?
Okay, so this area definitely needs more damage. More haymakers? Yes, yes.
Perfect placement.
Alright, final wave. If we complete it in less than 2 minutes, we're good. And that is a Null Hunter coming straight for me. I don't think he's gonna make it though.
That was trivial.
I can't really overstate how important going for headshots is here. If I wasn't actually scoring headshots on the ogres, I'd have lost this already. Like, headshots are an extremely necessary mechanic in the way this game operates.
Get them!
We're gonna be hitting hard really close.
Big or small, I can take them all down. And don't come back.
Come on, just die. There we go.
I've never been so happy.
Woo. Alright, 5 plus the 5 on apprentice, and then 1 bonus skull. Flame bracers, nice. So what's special about these? You can reduce the mana cost, increase the primary damage, which is a large fireball, and the secondary length and duration, which is your firewall. One sec, guys. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Probably about 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. All right, here we go. So, burn 90 enemies. That should be easy. What's the decoy? Deal 2,000 damage. So this only deals damage when it blows up. So you have to let the decoys get beat up enough to deal 2,000 damage. With the trap upgrade options, it seems like there's the potential to effectively have a huge number of unique trap options relative to OMDU. So yes and no. The way that Unchained dealt with trap uniqueness is they were unable to give you traps that just magically changed what they were. So they had to create a new trap every time they wanted to change like an element. And that was because of Unchained's part system. But I feel like Unchained's part system was really just to pad the way that traps behaved, and also allow you to purchase more chests, because the parts were one of the most elusive things to obtain, and they required that you already have a ton of cards to upgrade the traps in the first place. So it was a little bit of give and take there. Like here, the unique upgrades just require that you use the traps a bit so you're familiar with them, and then you can sort of choose which unique upgrade you want. That said, like, I did like the part upgrade system, and it would be cool if they had something like that here. It's just that I don't know exactly how they want to integrate it with the already existing level upgrades and unique upgrades. But a lot of traps essentially get condensed into single ones because of them being able to just flip the element. And that means that you, instead of having like the arcane phaser, you just have a brimstone that can be arcane now. But still, it means also that when they add more traps to the game at some point, if they decide to do that, the traps won't come in sort of just as they are. A little bit of use, and then they could become, you know, entirely new traps. And it definitely allows for some highly customizable trap loadouts without having to piecemeal add a trap that has a specific function and element attached to it every time you want to change something slightly. You can sort of add them as a bundle of effects. And like I was saying before, if they decide to add special upgrades to things other than the trinkets, that could become even more pronounced. But I'm not Robot, and I don't decide what actually happens with the updates to this game, so I can't exactly say what will happen. Just, you know, ideas. And it leaves a lot to the imagination as far as what is possible with the game. I just hope they actually do some of it at some point, because it would be really fun to explore and talk about. Yeah, I'm planning on deploying the decoy anytime soon. We may decide to fire up these flame bracers though. As long as we're not dealing with a map with fire fiends. We got fire fiends, it's definitely going to be a oh hell no. I'm hoping they don't give me fire fiends this one map. Oh,
Looks
Dragon
like another
Boneyard.
army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared, genius?
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells.
Right, really
And
straightforward
we're a great
example
team.
is just one tar that gets upgraded. No need for sticky tar, but one can get a lot more complex variations and combinations. Right, like they give you the option to just make the tar deal fire damage, improve the fire damage that enemies take, which is really strong. Like I was using that relatively early, and the fire arrow walls were basically two-shotting armored ogres, which have a ton of health. Like, fighting them any other way requires that you unload your blunderbuss into them completely like 3 whole times, along with like freezing them or getting them stuck on other traps. They just have a huge bank of health, and being able to wipe them out in like 3 seconds is ridiculous. But, you know, those trap combinations being able to be experimented with and compounded on is actually really cool. And one of the things that Unchained didn't really do well is if you had a loadout that basically had a lot of the same elements in it, other than fire, they didn't really synergize too well. Well, fire and arcane, because arcane's whole thing was just stack the arcane debuff. But outside of that, like if you just had a bunch of lightning traps, only the last thing that really hit something with lightning actually did anything. So the redesign of the elements here with fire dealing damage over time, lightning really, well, that and like fire having, well, enemies having just weaknesses to specific element. This is a boss, Zelzador. Oh, okay. So they added bosses to all of the war scenarios. Like this is where they brought in like a lot of things from Unchained. A 10 rift point value. They are husky. But like the bosses will carry over like some of the unique effects of bosses that existed in Unchained. The one guy in the first war scenario, I think, disables traps, which is ridiculous considering the cost of like the war scenario traps. The second one just busts through barricades in like 3 hits. He reminds me of that mountain troll that they had in Unchained. And then this one is a reanimator. And he's immovable. I guess that means he can't be knocked back. Weak against physical damage, strong against arcane, the elements, and headshots. So you literally just need physical traps against this guy. That's nuts. I guess that's not bad though, because since we're dealing with fire elementals and fire lords. So fire lords are basically 2 fire elementals. And fire elementals, I think, are 4 firelings. So this guy is worth like 8 points himself. They definitely are busting out the big guys. Alright. So this is not going to be a playing around map. We have what we have here. No, you know what? I do not have upgrades on my spike traps. Let's change that real quick, because not having upgraded traps on the war scenario is definitely a no-no. What are we not using here? Regular archers. Refunded. Alright, where's the spiky boys? Okay, so let's go with the lightning. A lightning won't hurt anybody. Well, it won't do well against that boss, but it should do well against everything else. And, yeah. Oh, wow, they just have him front and center there. What about the other war scenarios? Did they show the bosses off? No, that's a fire. Well, this isn't a war scenario. I think 12 was. Oh, yeah, that is the boss. You know what? I thought this was just a regular kobold, but it's not. That's actually that boss kobold. I forgot his name. Melfigor or something like that? And the front lawn. Yeah, that's the unique heavy ogre that busts the barricades. And then where was the other one? Was it 6? Lava pits. Yeah, that. Wait, no. Yeah, he is the guy that disables. Okay, so they do show them to you.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared, genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But, yeah, we really are.
No, I think I can put that back. Let's take a look around this map real quick. This is gonna be a big place. There's lots of portals. This place is huge. Where does this portal go so I know how to get back up here? Okay. Down here. Sends me back up there. Okay. Also, one of the things that I like, you can walk through the doors. Like, no silly raising and lowering gates. So this is probably just insta-death if you walk into it. Also, if I had the wind belt, it would be a nice stage hazard that I could use to kill things. Oh, they could just show up back here already. Okay. So you're not going to be dealing strictly with things coming from only outside. Things can get in here too. And our rift is back here. That looks like a really convenient space to use. Alright, so you get to choose sort of which way you want them to go. They can either go that way or through here. This may actually be the better space. I like the amount of ceiling that you have here. And then this is another area altogether. Man, these places are huge. And like, this only covers the inside of the castle. There's still the entire front area. Alright, so I'm guessing this sends me back to the front. Yeah. And then we'll have everything sort of coming through here. Is this game only 2 players right now? Yes. Don't believe there's any word to increase it beyond 2 players. But so far, 2-player co-op is all that exists.
There's the spot. Can't wait to see this in action.
All right. Is that what we do here? We just...
Right there.
Yeah, I guess so. They're definitely gonna make it through here. At some point. I guess I get to choose which side I want them joined with. Before I start trapping this up completely, let's do like no. Yeah. I think I still need to get some kills off with this.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Okay. I think that's how we're gonna start this. See how it goes.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
We got 2 entrances here. Okay, it looks like they're pretty spread out. Oh, they're just moving so they cover a lot of area to fake out mostly.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
You know what? I don't think I have anything there that's going to deal with them that well.
They're breaking through.
Oh, they're throwing dynamite.
I need to reach this. It's not how healthy dies. Try again.
Our enemies are attacking.
Alright, so to get back up to the front, we just go through here.
Enemy forces are attacking.
That's a lot of slow.
The enemy army is attacking. They've broken through a gate.
Alright, I might want to just ignore the war traps for now then. They're too spread out for me to really do a lot. And I'm about to die again.
Okay.
All right.
That last thing didn't work.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But, yeah, we really are.
Okay, so we'll do that. That'll give us something to help deal with like the things that'll be running through here. We're gonna focus our coin up front first.
That'll work.
Okay.
We have no equal.
Let's go ahead, put up one of these.
This'll surprise them.
The orcs will feel our wrath.
The optimal spot.
I'm not sure if they stay slowed for 2 or 3 spaces. We'll give it a shot with 3.
Totally
And we'll see how
right.
much damage those amount of the banks of archers actually get to deal. Since we're not tossing out a whole bunch of flip traps.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Firewalls really aren't that big. But they do burn a lot of
Enemies
stuff.
are attacking. Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
Oh.
The enemy army is attacking. They've broken through a gate.
Oh man. I think I might have to forego war traps altogether over here. They really don't seem to do enough. Like, I think they'll probably help later, but where I am right now, not so much.
That was trivial.
At this point, they just cost a lot and let everything run up to the
Almost
rift.
there. They're entering the rift.
I need a bigger challenge.
More enemies in the rift.
Alright, so that's about how many enemies are there. Let's skip the archers. I think I spent about, what, It was 5 banks, so about 1,250 or
Looks like
12,500.
another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
Still no killer beehive?
what?
No, that thing costs
I'm
skulls, and then
We
you
got
have
the
to
war
use to
machine
get the
spells,
upgrades.
and we're a great
We'll
team.
probably have that around the
Who
time we
would've
get into
guessed?
Warmage, and
But
then we'll be able to
yeah,
experiment with more
We
stuff.
really are.
Or not Warmage, Riftlord. Alright, so we know at the very least they're going to wind up getting this far, unless
That'll work.
we do something drastically different. But I don't think we are yet. Oh, nope.
No better place than this.
Okay.
They'll never see this one.
So yeah,
Just
we
like
do a
in
little bit of
training.
this. It's killer bees. We'll get some killer bees. But you'll understand how like important it is to just have skulls available to make your traps better right now.
Ready to
Like
go.
barricades cost more without skulls.
I love traps.
Alright. Eventually we should kill enough to be able to barricade this off and then force everything through here. So when that right gate opens, they'll basically be doing the same thing.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Alright, main thing we're gonna do here is fireball. Ooh, skull. Alright. We're fighting this one
Enemy
out.
forces are attacking.
Wait, they got explosives?
Enemies are attacking.
Alright, door's about to break.
Enemies
Save up, man.
are breaking through again. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, they have dynamite archers now. Man, they hurt.
My health is low. Easy.
Will they just naturally come through here? That's pretty good. Whoa. Back off, buddy.
Bye-bye. Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead. Let's go.
Almost got myself killed. Gotta be careful. You know what?
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead.
They're almost there.
I know. Alright, so at some point they actually started to slow down.
Zap. And don't come back.
Oh.
Enemies at the rift!
Okay, ice not as good versus these guys.
I need to heal.
There are enemies in our rift room! Enemies at...
Ow!
They're entering the rift!
Ow! Ow!
Alright, I don't have too much coin that's unspent.
More enemies in the rift!
Alright. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Somebody got stuck? Oh, okay. Tell me I can hit him. Oh no. You are kidding me. Buddy.
Ow! Ow! Check it out.
Okay, so there's a couple of things that we can do to make this better, and I'm realizing that now. You can barricade off this section completely. This will prevent enemies from trying to run through here, and it actually gives you a much tighter space. Now, that looks good. The question that would be even better is, can you do that over here? So if we try to cave
Perfect placement.
through, say, no, okay.
Exactly where I want it. The optimal spot.
So if we just move these up, would it then be possible? Yeah. So it costs you a lot more coin, but this lets them all go through this area right here. I remember Nananea joking about the announcer on OMD1 saying, "Flyers in the air!" Like, where else would they be? Yeah, that is 100% true. So if you, depending on like the strategy that you use, oh, this would actually let me use a, alright, I'm restarting one more time, because that's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't try that in the beginning. There's a lot of things that the announcer does, even here, that gets really annoying, that I haven't done on my stream, but I've seen on other people's streams, and it is hilarious. Like, if you do any setups that happen to be really close to your rift,
Who would have guessed? But yeah.
the announcer will basically just keep yelling about things being near the rift non-stop, to the point where it is just super annoying. Okay, so alright, so we got a little bit of spacey space here. It's actually
That'll work.
alright. So we got that, right? Actually, let's not even do it that way. Let's put him up here.
Just like in training.
Yeah. Alright, so now everything is funneling through like this one spot, right?
This'll surprise them.
We got the slows up there. Alright, let's see how well this works. Because this will be hilarious if it actually does any kind of good. We're going to shift 2. Boom.
Ready as always.
Wait, 3 is out? Yeah, 3 dropped yesterday. Is this using the Stadia controller? This is actually mouse and keyboard because I'm running Stadia through my PC in a web browser, specifically Microsoft Edge. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great. So now all I have to do is get the cash for the archers and then set the archers up alongside this thing, and this should be golden. But yeah, you can use the Stadia controller. I'm just not particularly a fan of it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
See, that's bad because I think they can actually get through the
Enemy army
gates.
is attacking.
I just don't know if they can actually reach me up here. I just need enough to get some archers.
Enemies are attacking.
I get it. They're attacking. Tell me something new. 3.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking.
Oh, why are you guys aiming at the worst possible place?
Our enemies, they're breaking through again. Enemy forces are attacking.
Did the Knolls have different icons in OMDU? If they did, I didn't notice. In OMDU, they did appear as heavier enemies, but I think they showed up as a color that meant that they didn't deal rift points. Alright.
Here they come.
So, I need to get over to these guys and take them out. Alright, and then you are not going to make it through there today, buddy. Okay, how's that bottleneck going to work out for me now? Okay, can we just... Nope, not enough coin. Okay, that's bad. Wait, okay.
That was trivial. Bye-bye.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They're gonna get in.
Not so tough
They're
now.
entering the rift.
So, this was good until I decided to actually hop out of the war machine. Before that, it wasn't too bad.
Enemies at the rift.
And it's still not doing too horrible. I would probably be better off just, instead of placing the boom barrel roller, just dropping the archers out there initially. And maybe better blocking off the front. Actually, I'd like to give that a shot then. So, I spent a lot of barricades trying to cover this up. I can probably do this a lot cheaper by just doing something like...
We got the war machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But, yeah, we really are.
Okay, so that should block that. No, we still have to block like this entire area off, so it really doesn't save much. Alright, how many gates was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have to start at the bottom of these stairs.
No better place than this.
Work our way across here.
I love traps. They'll never never see this one.
Is there any place that we can get this closer than right here? Nope. That's it. Okay. So we can't block this area off with any more than 6, right? And this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barricades. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's plus 4. Okay. You know what? If we want to, we can forgo letting them in at all and just do everything right here. Just be like, oh nice, this area is exactly 3 wide.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
So we do that. Block here. We do one of these too.
Nope, on the ceiling only.
Alright, we can keep that out for now. Slow this.
Exactly where I want it.
Actually, if this is the case, instead of the arrow walls, let's drop that. Bring the wall charger. Because the wall charger will help against the heavy orcs. And then we slow again.
Just like in training.
So I can't place any part of this like on that. I can put this in front though. Let's do that. Game looks so crazy. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's good. Oh, it's rotated. Got it. So
Okay,
why isn't it placing
this thing
right?
is great.
Oh, it's actually 4. It's 3 by 4. I thought it was 3 by 3. Alright, still won't let you place anything over there. It's fine. Slow him. Hit him with a double whammy there. Okay, and then let's just do this for now. We have the we have everything else pretty much there. And then once we get the coin, we can hop up here, drop some a bank of archers, and then we'll be good to go. It's literally the only trap that works up there. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to use. I wanted to do this. That costs a lot of mana too. Wait! Oh no! I didn't set this up right. That sucks. You know what? That's entirely my fault though. Of course it would. Alright. Let's make sure that we get the spacing on this right first.
Problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what?
Oh, you know why? You don't get the trap grid for the
great team.
for the
Would've
war
guessed.
traps.
But yeah.
For the small ones it
Maybe
shows
they are.
up, but for the big ones, not really. Alright, so this is the only one where you can actually block the entire thing off
There's
because the wall's
spot.
there. And then you have to do one of these and one of these.
This'll surprise them.
We'll just do
Perfect placement.
And yeah, alright. Now we just gotta block the rest of this off.
That'll work. Textbook.
The closer you get to them when they actually see the barricades, the sooner they turn around. Alright, and it looks like that's exactly what I needed.
Come on, bring it.
Alright, so now they should actually be running into the war outpost. I don't think I botched the placement this time. Yep, they're turning around. That's a good sign. They're not going through the left.
They're attacking a barricade.
Whoa. Give me the skull. That's all I want. Thank you. Oh wait, they're firing at me from over there? Wow, that wall charger does a lot.
I need a bigger challenge. Get them!
Alright, nothing got through yet. We just gotta make sure the archers don't really get to shoot at us much.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Okay. Nice, getting a couple of environmental kills off of it too.
And don't come back.
Now I have to try Stadia. I had no intention of trying it before this. Hey, while you're signed up for Stadia Pro, this game is no charge. So, yeah. And you get that Stadia Pro trial for free by signing up.
I need a bigger challenge.
So there's all kinds of incentive to give it a shot. I'm playing 1 month free. And then I think they give you a $10 coupon too. So basically you can purchase the game and get $10 off. Alright, can I get up here and drop the boys?
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
There we go.
Bye-bye. That was trivial. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
So if I can get like one more of these set up completely. Oh wow, they killed almost all the archers in the bank already.
Right there.
It looks like the only way to get $10 off is tricky. I can't even find the option to buy it. I claimed it free. I forgot what I read about that. Oh, the claim thing, free is for free with Pro. So you'll have the game for Pro. I'm not sure. I think you have to unsubscribe from Pro before it'll let you purchase a game that you have for free through it. Yeah, I think so. Because everybody said they weren't able to purchase the game until after they turned off their Stadia Pro subscription. Alright, where's the other guy? Anybody else? Oh my gosh. This guy. Every time. Get roasted, buddy.
That right there should be extra credit.
Okay,
More enemies on the way!
On my command, Steady. Archer, ready? Reset. On my command. Reset.
Ooh.
Reset. Archer, ready? On my command. Reset.
so we just need to get to place another barricade back here. And then we can set this up for more traps.
Easy peasy.
Hey, how's it going, Bahamut? Oh.
Not so tough now. Bye-bye.
That fireball seems a little bit weaker than I expected it to be.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Almost. There we
Big or
go.
small, I can take them all down.
Alright, we got lots of arrows flying now. We should hopefully be able to get the upgrades for the firewall bracers or flame bracers after this level is over, seeing as they're throwing so many orcs at us.
Easy
I
peasy.
think I should have burnt enough by the time this is all over.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
Wait, what? A kobold.
And don't come back.
Tried to MVP it on me. Crafty one.
That was trivial.
Yep, runner got me.
I need a bigger challenge.
Ooh. I'll take coin. Thank you. Oh man. I don't even have room for more archers.
The optimal spot. Textbook. Another expected victory.
Okay, at this
More
point,
enemies on the way!
I don't even think I need to be that close to anything. I kind of wish there was like a targeting thing on the mini map that showed you about where your barrel would drop. That seems to work.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Wait, what? Oh no! That was my fault. I forgot all about the extra gates. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we got some ceilings. I got rid of the arrow walls. That was probably a bad idea. So you know what? Commit to this madness now.
Attacking on another front. Our enemies are attacking. Look out! Our enemies are attacking.
Haymakers, ladies
Just
and
like a
gentlemen.
train.
The enemy army is attacking.
Ooh, some of them got through the front?
Enemy forces are attacking.
Yep. Couple of small individuals.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
It's a shame because that's just like 3,200 freaking coins sitting right there.
Easy peasy.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
Bye bye.
Okay.
They're breaking through.
That was trivial.
Oh, the archers are actually doing a good job of covering that for me, which is nice. Alright, just
And don't come back.
a couple more of these bad boys.
The enemy army is attacking.
Not so tough now.
You know what? I might be able to just leave this alone.
Enemies are attacking.
Low
Our
on
enemies,
mana?
they're breaking through again. Look out! Our enemies are attacking.
From where?
Another
Okay.
win.
That's fine. That is actually a-okay. Instead of that, we can actually just put some more archers up here. I think. No, we're getting another door open, so let's disregard this for now. We're gonna have the front door, but we're also gonna have the closest one to the rift opening up now. Yeah, a higher camera would make sense, but also, like, I understand, like, if you're using a lobbed weapon, you kind of want things to just, you know, show you the flying arc, because the arc matters
No better
too.
place than this.
You know what? Probably not that important.
Exactly where I want it.
Alright, so
Perfect placement.
get zappy.
That'll work. Let's go!
More enemies on the way!
You can funnel enemies to one path. You can, but this one specifically goes straight towards the rift. So, one pathing them that requires a metric ton of barricades.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Though I would probably be doing a lot better if I just focused on this room rather than trying to move something so close to the doors.
And don't come back. Easy.
Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Already got kind of a funnel started here, so if I'd have just built from this point, it would probably be a bit easier. Save me a bit of coin. Oh, not the day rat.
That was trivial.
Enemy forces are attacking!
Oh, okay.
Our enemies are attacking! They're attacking a barricade!
Not so tough.
Alright, that's good for now. Heal up.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
And we're out. Are they
the barricade
going
is under attack!
to kill these oaks?
The
Oh,
enemy, they've destroyed the barricade! Broken through a gate!
they were serious. Okay. Nope. We'll down you, and then whoever that
Tell your
ogre
friends.
was.
Oh wait, you can't because you're
Alright,
dead.
he's dropped. Come on. Not gonna let it go down that easily. And here we go with that.
Surprise them.
Y'all can turn around.
I love traps.
Of course you would.
Oh, I am good at this. I need a bigger challenge.
Okay. Just to smooth this out.
They'll never see this one. Easy peasy. Bye-bye.
We need to drop a couple more barricades.
I need a bigger challenge.
Okay. Right here. You need brimstone for kobolds? I do. It would be much more beneficial. Oh, you big, slow bastard.
That was trivial.
Who else is still alive? Where are they? Okay.
Can we go again?
Alright, all the doors are open. we can funnel most of the stuff coming through here. We can just let this get broken down. We kind of have to. Okay, so do this.
No better place than this.
More enemies on the way!
This'll surprise them.
That should hurt a lot. I'm more worried about what is going to be coming through back here at the moment. I think those war outposts in the front are definitely doing me a lot of good. Zelador, okay.
Sorceress? I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
Why is he Resurrector with 2
He
Z's?
brings orcs back to life? Okay, not fair.
Okay, so let's see what we can do to actually try to drop that guy before... Actually, I don't have to worry about him right now. Let them get a little bit closer and see what's up with his back line. Because they're the ones that might cause me the most trouble if they get through. Okay, so they are... No, back here. Okay, there you go.
Ow! Ow!
You can sell the 2Ks at the front? No, I can't. It's important that the enemies path in that very specific way, or else they'll I'll run into problems later. Okay. Oh no! Come on. Do not get through me now.
Not happening.
Our enemies! They're
Oh
breaking through
no!
again!
Now? Alright, so this was my fault then. I know what I needed to do here. And I probably could have avoided everything with trying to trap this side by forcing them to actually pass out front.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again!
Alright,
Here
fine.
they come!
I could have used barricades going from here up to that side, and I'd have been fine.
Die, die, die!
More enemies in the rift!
Oh.
This wasn't in the book. So,
I didn't think I was going to lose
maybe
that much
something
health.
different this time? Ow!
Yeah, this side definitely started to break through at the end. Actually, this might be a loss if they keep getting through
Only
this
have
much.
half our rift
Oh.
remaining!
That's because of the boss and his resurrection garbage.
Tell your friends! Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ugh.
And there's no real quick way to dismantle bosses in this game. And you know what? I think that's one of the things that Unchained sort of got people accustomed to. Like, bosses were just really easy to take out with the BGH traps, rather than actually having to build a regular trap setup that would deal with them. Oh, okay.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
You know what? They can just come on through.
Perfect placement. not so tough now.
They're attacking a barricade.
I have never been so happy.
So they didn't all come through at exactly the same time like I thought. It was mostly just enemies bleeding through the front. He's right, you can sell off those 2 cades. Right, but I can only sell those 2 cades after I built the other traps on the side, and I can't sell those unless I have a go break. Like, I can't just pop over and make them disappear. Right, but I can't sell them unless I had already had everything else built. Like, I should have started building up from the back rather than placing them in the front. It's not that I can sell them, I didn't need to build them. Alright, so we could try foregoing the spikes completely and just dump everything into the brimstone, which would help with the kobolds. And that should be fine. Did I clear the stuff that needed to happen for the fire flame bracers? We only burned 35 enemies? Okay. Man, that takes a while. I thought I had fired that quite a bit. Maybe it only counts deaths. The deaths probably should have counted though. Maybe it'll be better if I just burn the lighter enemies. Well, I don't want to bring too much fire just in case the elementals become a problem. Arcane Brimstone works just as well on kobolds, though it insta-kills them. So that can be a thing. The haymakers I didn't get as much use out of in the inside as I did with the war outposts, but they did all right. Place 8 war outposts. Still have to place 3 more. Reduce cost. Walls are slanted. You know what? Let's see if we can place 3 war outposts. Alright. Actually, there was something that we could do before we try to replay this. We can buff the charger, because that was a base level. More damage will probably help. I'm not going to be using the arrow wall. Let's take what was in there and throw it in the charger. Increase damage to electrified enemies. Alright, so that should be nice. Then we drop the
Looks like
spikes
another army-sized
for
problem.
brims.
And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
Are they planning to add more
what?
traps to the game? There seem to be a lot more traps in OMDU. So,
we're a great team.
like, I've explained this
Who would've
before,
guessed?
but
But
the part
really
system
are.
in Orcs Must Die Unchained required that the different elements of traps, even if they serve the exact same function, be put into the game as new traps. In previous Orcs Must Die games, they could just be, and it's done the same way here. The brimstone can be changed to arcane damage. The spike traps can be changed to arcane or lightning. You couldn't do that in Unchained because of the way the part system worked. Like if you were to change the element, then certain things would be and wouldn't be available. Certain parts only worked in certain types of traps. And so each trap had to be basically built for a specific type of parts. And also, you know, the element and everything that was assigned to it would go into that. That means that even though it looks like there's fewer traps in Orcs Must Die 3 and Orcs Must Die 2, the ability to shift their elements actually gives them more versatility than the traps that were in Unchained. Try without archers, how hard would it be? I don't really need the archers, but the archers help to prevent some of the enemies that bleed through later on. But also, if I improve the, or I did improve
textbook.
the wall charger, it should basically prevent a lot of the enemies that were bleeding through from getting through, because they'll be taking more damage now.
That'll work.
Alright, 9200, that's right. Alright, everybody should be turning around and going this way. We want to make sure we get the war outpost built.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Alright, we need a barricade here.
The optimal spot. Just like in training. I love traps.
Okay, so one of the things we won't immediately need is this guy. That'll allow us to build this. Another one of these. And I think we're good there. Yeah, it'll require we save a bit more before we get to the archers, but that should be
Woo,
fine.
let's do this.
You could put a couple of brimstone back towards the rift as a safety to catch any leak runners without the heavies draining the charges. True, but the thing about the kobolds is they run so fast in war scenarios that they outpace everything else, and so the heavies aren't really going to eat the charges unless, like, they happen to survive through everything else. And the kobolds were getting through long before the heavy units got through. Actually, what I need to be focusing on is getting these fireballs out there. Not sure if that fireball hit anything.
Easy, easy.
Alright, the fact that all we have running through right now are Knoll Hunters isn't that bad. Well, now we got ogres.
That was trivial.
And that's basically what the archers are supposed to prevent. Like, the heavier enemies bleeding through us usually.
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead.
Alright. Grab those.
Watch this.
Okay. So rather than rush for the archers quickly, I'm actually going to start setting up another outpost first. This is most optimal blocking on the left side. It looked like if you just tried to block it any closer, you would actually be spending more barricades. The only thing that I didn't count from was blocking them directly from the purple portal in the back there. And I'm not sure if it would be more or less, but it's cost me, I think, 13 barricades over here. 4 plus 7? No, 11. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, I think it is 13. Actually, I should have a little bit of free room right now. I'll throw this up. Alright, so let's do a quick count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. Place the next one of these over here. Actually, no, we just need to block that. Yep, that's good. Alright, and then from this corner, we'd be looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Ogre made it through. Yeah, it's probably going to cost way more if we tried anything else. I think 11 is the most optimal.
Big or small, I can take them all down. And don't come back.
Yeah, this game is only available on Stadia right now. There's no word on a release on any other platforms at this time. So if I find anything out, I will let you guys know. Oh man, those are some really bad shots. Alright, so this worked out okay. Are they just stuck? Let's see if if Derpy Knoll gets stuck again. Oh my gosh, that stupid Knoll. Alright, I should probably just... Are they really just... Yeah, these guys are just stuck on stupid.
Of course we won. All set.
More
Okay.
enemies on the way!
So this should be when they add in the runners. And after this, we can toss up the archers on top. Actually, no. Let's forgo the archers for now. I think this is working out solid enough. Orca our dummy. You leave killer whales out of this. Man, he got zapped. Wow, these shots are just completely missing. Alright, that worked. Seems like sometimes enemies just aren't getting set on fire, which is weird.
I need a bigger challenge. Big or small, I can take them all down. That was trivial.
It feels like the shock, the wall charger. I keep thinking that it's a shock zapper. Works really well with the haymaker if you can if you add that upgrade that makes shocked enemies take more damage. There's our archers.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, they definitely seem a lot easier to take down now.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for the cash. Okay, so that's what happened to the archers before. The orc dynamite archers really
And
just
don't
blow them
come
up.
back.
And once they hit, that's all she wrote. They have no health in this game.
Oh, wait,
And there's no
you
guardian
can,
trinket,
because
so
you're
you
dead.
don't get to bring them back in the middle of a wave. The only time they come back is when you get a go break. Which, luckily for war scenarios, is between every wave.
Not so tough now.
I will sell all traps and move back when next gate opens. It's possible, but risky.
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead.
The barricade is under attack!
You stuck bum. Can't even move.
I'll need more mana soon.
Felt like that fireball should have hit earlier.
That was trivial.
This kill box don't kill huge units. Very few kill boxes kill huge units. The only thing that works well against the large enemies are fire and lightning. And I have no fire traps at the moment. Like, the fire arrow wall is probably the best fire trap in this game. Where are they hitting me from? But yeah, I do have a lot of cash invested up here that could be better spent. And I wasted that cash on
Can't
the
pass without mana.
whatchamacallit, the boom barrel thrower. earlier as well, so we could definitely improve this.
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah, I get it. Dynamite archer down. Get my uses on that. Make sure we crisp up everything here that we can.
I can't?
So the archers will do their job. Everybody else is like, yeah, we forgot where the rift is supposed to be.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, the good thing about the war outpost is if you build a lot of stuff on it, as soon as you sell it, everything on it, boom, immediately back, you got the cash. Alright, so we could probably, well, we get all the cash back for these barricades too. That's probably the best thing. Alright, so now we want an inside kill box. We can focus on something that works over here. Kill this area completely.
Exactly where I want it. I love traps.
Alright, and
More
then...
enemies on the way.
Just like in training.
Alright, and then along this, all of the world shock daggers.
The optimal spot.
Oh, that was a bit of lag. Okay, so Brim's at the top.
Textbook.
Oh, put one of these up here too. Some slows. Another Brim. Slow.
Enemies are preparing to
Brim.
breach one of our gates.
You'll
Slow.
never see this one.
Brim.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere.
Alright, so
Watch out.
we want to leave
Our
this side
enemies have
open,
broken through again.
but because we know these guys are
Here they
eventually
come.
going to exist,
That'll work.
They're breaking through.
that's what we do there.
Enemies are attacking. They've broken through a gate.
They will eventually come over here.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
No better
force
place
them in
than
here.
this.
Okay. And
Look
we're
out.
gonna do
Our
something like
enemies are
this.
attacking.
This will surprise them.
They're really trying not to
They're
touch the
breaking
walls.
through again.
That's the way.
Look out. Our defenses have
What
been
kind
breached
of
again.
kneecap punching bastard?
Here they come.
Alright, this works out. Kind of. There's a lot of enemies. So, huh, 3, no. This all counts as inside area, so we can't build any siege traps. You know what? I just thought of a better way to do this. You can funnel enemies from all gates to this kill box. Yeah, that's basically what I just did. Actually, no, that's not true. I need to remove these 3 barricades and then move them along this section right here instead. And then everything goes to that kill box. Oh, no, you don't. Wow, a kobold still actually managed to make it through that? I am impressed.
The barricade is under attack.
I thought those were enemies for a second. I was about to be really afraid.
Easy peasy.
Oh,
And don't come back.
they were really coming for my neck.
I need a bigger challenge. And don't come back.
Alright, I've already thought of a few ways we can actually improve this a lot.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Oh, come on. How'd you get past all of that?
Not so tough now.
Okay, so let's run over here, sell these. And then block them off here.
Perfect placement.
Instead, I'm actually going to sell these, move them inside
Just
here,
like in training.
and then sell this and
The optimal spot.
that's 2 width. Yeah, we're good.
Let's do this thing.
This actually lets us do this,
More enemies on the way.
this,
Exactly where
And all
I
of that.
want it.
okay, we can do that, and one of these.
This will surprise them.
Alright, the only thing is these guys are going to take forever to get anywhere important. So, I'll just see if I can soften them up or kill them early, whatever. Things get too dicey, then we just run.
Easy peasy.
Actually, since there's no penalty for dying. Don't really have to be cornercade or not necessary. You're right. But I did that partially for spacing purposes too. Like this isn't unchained in the sense that you can place barricades in a way that it completely blocks off a path, and if you happen to do that, they will blow up all of your barricades. Temporarily, I think, but like the rift rush and stuff like that still exists. But oh man, they're running all the way back here. This is gonna kill my par. If that's the case, get a little bit of that going.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Like, I can technically place a barricade right here, but if I do that, as soon as the enemies realize their pathing is messed up, they will destroy every barricade next to them. It's something that could happen in all of the Orcs Must Die games other than Unchained, and I guess it's because they didn't want to be that mean in Unchained.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
But every other game, they really don't care about it. They're like, yeah, you screw up, you lose. completely. But since I get another go break, I can sell that after this.
Now.
Okay, so drop another one of these. With that.
And don't come back. I need a bigger challenge.
Everything seems to be dying about right here.
Ow. I don't have the coins.
Alright, I think this is pretty much safe. Nothing's really gotten much farther than this right now. We got some bank coin with this extra barricade. I don't even know if we'll need these. We'll probably have to see how Residor, or whatever his name is, the resurrecting boss, actually does.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, okay.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
How looks last room? Room behind last 3 wall traps.
And don't come back.
It's got some slanted walls, which aren't of much use because I'm not using the arrow wall.
Bye.
But you have this and some ceiling space. It's pretty good, but I'm not sure if I'll ever actually need it.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, for everything that's going through here. Door. Okay.
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
Ooh, they let you do this here?
What?
Yes.
He brings orcs back to life? Okay, not fair.
Alright, it's cool. Just let them come through here. We got fireballs, we got haymakers ready, we got everything. If I can knock them across this barricades, then they have to path back around. So that's all good. And that works weak against the big armored ogres are weak against lightning. And I have a decent amount of that here, so we're good.
Not so tough now.
Place another one of these. Right there.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Alright. Boss is nearby. They still got a lot of enemies. My goal is really just to mangle that boss. As soon as that boss dies, we get no more resurrected enemies. That was an accident. Yeah, I see you, buddy. there we go. They run too deep in left side, it kills Barton. We might be able to make it here. I'll put a few traps over there.
Barricade.
Alright, let's just not get that attacking the barricade thing anymore. Which barricades did they attack?
I need a bigger challenge.
Like, this is a really slow strategy, so
Big or small, I can take them
that's
all
kind of part of the
down.
issue. We could also just go over here and start popping this. There we go. Alright, go heal up a bit. So, there's a large concentration of enemies, like, right here. Probably do a bit of this.
Wait, what killed me?
So there's a lot of extra
Different
traps that we
plan
can
this time.
place if we can get them out quickly. There'll probably be the difference between us making par and not.
They'll never see this one. Oh. Okay, ow! So, maybe something different this time?
Whoa, wait, is that? No, there's still stuff coming out. Okay. Alright, it'll be tight, but we might be able to make this. These are the enemies I was most worried about, and they seem to be dying. That's it? Where is the last enemy? Okay. No! Die, please. Alright,
I have never
that was
been
close.
so happy.
Only 4 seconds left. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we got the auto ballista now. The auto ballista would have made that map way easier. Just due to the fact that like there was so much ceiling space that I couldn't utilize.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Vorwick's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
That's messed up. A treacherous trip to the archives. She knew everything already. Good job. Gabriella feeling extra useful there. Okay, so what is this, a multi-level? Okay, so we got lots of underground space here. Okay. Ooh. So that's the trick to this level. You have one gate that is literally right next to the rift, and other ones that you can either redirect or just let them come at you. Gravity pillar should work too on last map. Yeah, gravity pillar will, but I think the ballistas are going to be way better. This looks like prime ballista territory. Let's drop this. So here's a question. Are we back to half-range ballista aim, or can they do 360 shots like they could in Unchained? Alright, so I think what we want to do here is...
No better place than this.
Yep, do that. Zappy zaps. Maybe I want only one zap. Zaps are kind of expensive these days. Alright, and then, yeah, we'll have to solo dolo it. Like, just go in with mana and weapons and keep this side safe for a little bit. I'm not sure how many waves this will be, but we only have 10 minutes to par this. 8 waves, 10 minutes. Time could be a problem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking from the jump. Like, if you want it to take it slow, you could probably redirect everything underground, but they're going to spend so much time running under there that you're never actually going to get anything cleared. And eventually they're just going to bust out of these side doors and come at you. So I think what we wind up doing is we just force everybody towards the center area. How will we do that for these guys, though? I guess we just pop a line of barricades to make a single file thing. Barricade around the rift, leave the back open. Let them walk along here, and then we put a bunch of ballistas in nests, like around here, so that it just fires on everything as they kind of run through. All right, let's see what we're dealing with first.
Now's the time.
How you can use area downstairs? If you prevent them from being able to go towards the front of the rift and block off the sides, they will go up.
Broken through a gate.
Oh, you're right. I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure you can use the area down there. Or no, you know what? Probably if you use physics traps, flips, and things like that. Flips and pushes.
Of course we won.
Okay, so now we completely shift to another direction. We gotta rebuild. They're coming from this direction now. Alright, so... we're gonna do some roasting.
Textbook.
Get it slow. And then...
This'll surprise them.
we'll see how this goes.
More enemies on the way.
We gotta get it built quick. See what comes through. The first wave wasn't quite as long as I expected it to be.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Yeah, I thought that those sides were connected and you could just block them off, but I was wrong about that. The auto ballista definitely just feels like a better archer guardian right now. Alright, you gotta stop.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so we have both of them happening now. What we want to do here is basically just force them to keep going.
Spot.
Except now,
Exactly where I want it.
one of them is going this way. And we're putting all of these up here.
Let's go.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, let's try to actually give us a little bit of breathing room here.
The enemy army is attacking on another front!
Okay, so eventually we're gonna have to deal with them.
Our enemies have broken through again!
They're going to come through. How far will these target? All of that missed. Okay, that's bad. Oh, nope.
Hello, running out
All
of
right.
mana.
The barricade is under attack!
So I think that was an over-reliance on the ballistas. They're not actually that good at targeting that far.
Another expected victory.
And there's not too many enemies. We should probably just focus on their pathing and nothing else. This time we just have the front enemies coming over here. You can do it with 2 less caves on the right side. Yeah, no. Oh. Actually, just want that.
All set.
More enemies on the way!
They'll never see this one. Just like in training.
So it looks like it's a good idea to use TARs with, whoa. Didn't even see you got through. What's up with the weird shaking character animation? I guess it's in a visual bug. I can't do anything about that either. That's just nuts. Okay.
More enemies on the way!
You haven't upgraded the ballista yet? True. I just wanted to hop in and see how it targets.
I love traps. No better place than this.
Actually, I think I figured out what I needed to do to make this all work.
Go.
And it makes sense now. I'm gonna complete this just because it should be relatively quick.
Ow.
They're just launching enemies into the rift.
We only have half our risk points remaining!
That didn't even work. He should have been frozen, but he just went in.
Can we go again?
So you don't actually want to do a lot of this. Having them path towards things is fine, but block off one of these areas, leave the rest open. From here, you can do something like this.
That'll work.
Oh,
Perfect placement.
and then you just let it run back all the way to where the
This will surprise them.
other areas. It allows you to loop over the pathing for pretty much all of the ballistas.
Ready to go.
More enemies on the way!
Slows are probably more important than anything else.
Just like in training.
And then you get some ballistas on the other side too.
That'll work.
Yeah, so that's what you do. You're supposed to use ballista spam on this map. That I know already. The question wasn't that you're supposed to spam ballistas. The question was how are you supposed to set up your cage so that the ballista spam is effective. Ballistas aren't auto hits in this game. They launch projectiles. So wait, what? Oh, it's probably an orc charge that knocked something into the rift. Like that.
And don't come back.
But see, if I had started cades like this in the beginning, I wouldn't have been wasting a lot of time buying and reselling them. And then I also could have just, you know, ballisted the crap out of this way earlier.
They'll never see this one.
Maybe there's a homing upgrade on the ballista. Maybe. I think one of the upgrades is the shots become arcane. I don't know what they have other than that. Oh, I think the other upgrade is increased targeting range. The targeting range should help too, but I don't know, maybe the leveling upgrade is either damage or increased accuracy. Who knows?
Not so tough now.
Remove 2 barricades. Yeah, it's probably a bit too long. Oh, you don't even get a timer eventually.
More enemies on the way!
Like, they don't really show you the range of the ballista either, which makes it a little difficult. But setting these up would also help with just getting damage dealt quickly.
Exactly where I want.
So I think we need to make this about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces from where the rift is, rather than as long as I had it there for a moment. Oh, he means by the middle door.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, they can be. But I put those there as a reminder that I need to set something up early. You can remove those once you do something like this.
Hold them back.
Oh, okay, so the ogre's charge is actually probably going to be the biggest thing to worry about.
That right
If they knock
there
enemies
should be
off the
extra
ledge,
credit.
they walk up the sides and then come back in the rear. And so you have to pay attention to the mini-map to actually see that happen, so you know when to go and take them out. Alright, but that's cool. Let's take a look at the spell book and see what's up with the auto ballista. Okay, so we got all 5,000 damage in. Excuse me. We got all the damage in there, so that's actually really good. And we get a faster rate of fire by purchasing the upgrades, which is absolutely should be purchased. Increase the targeting range, which gives us a longer range to fire from, which ultimately just means better DPS from the trap itself. That's fine. Okay. What do we get? The swinging mace. Oh boy. So basically we get all the good ceiling traps right at the end. Alright, let's retry this again. But no, I do want to make sure that I don't make that as long as it
After a long
was.
and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Because here
Warwick's
I would
still
only
alive.
be able to
He's
place a
super
handful
evil
of
now,
these.
And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing.
Okay.
Am I right? Ready as always.
So we can go in, blast this, sell these, begin the pathing for the ballistas, and then just build more ballistas on top of that, along with some more barricades, and it should work out. We want to deal as much area damage as possible to clear these out quickly. Okay.
Another win!
Sell everything. We got left side enemies coming. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way! The enemy army
That'll
is attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again!
Who's Warwick? Apparently a old rival of Cygnus's who got stuck between like rifts and became some sort of magical undead rift opening guy. Alright, I don't know if he's undead or not, but he kind of looks it. Alright, fine.
Of
Okay.
course we won.
Nice. And then from there we just kind of...
All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way!
The optimal spot.
Enemies are attacking on another front!
Alright.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come! They're attacking a barricade!
Oh!
Alright, good enough.
Oh! Oh! No way! Ow! Oh!
The barricade is under attack!
Ow!
Oh no. Ah!
They're
It
entering
wouldn't
the
switch.
rift!
I just realized this game is a very good UI design. I haven't had to find anything even once so far. Yeah, they're actually pretty good at that. Alright, that was really good start. I messed up with the placement of like just not having any slows when that other
I have
gate
returned.
opened.
After a long
The
and
third one.
perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Warwick's still alive. He's super evil now. And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that
And they have
Sorceress
options to
was
sort traps and you can drag and drop your loadout. Yep.
I read a lot.
I actually just found out that you could drag and drop the loadout this stream.
Foreshadowing. Am I right?
Okay.
I've never been so happy.
That's a really quick finish there. I may not even have to worry about trapping that close. If I can get back here and just stack the damage immediately.
Exactly where I want it. This will surprise him.
More enemies on the way! Our enemies are
I just found out about 2 minutes ago. Hey, definitely faster on the uptake than I am. Talk about blowing your damage. Those guys just came out and died immediately. I am a fan. That's everybody, right? What?
Can we go again?
Alright, so that was good. Still got about 8 minutes left, so start here.
Perfect placement. I love traps.
Nope, up one.
No better place than this. This'll surprise
All right.
him.
Whoop, I messed that up. I thought I'd
More
switch.
enemies on the way.
Well, that's okay. They'll have a little bit of time breaking down that door.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Kill the archers first. That way I have nothing to worry about.
They're attacking a barricade.
Ow!
The barricade is under attack.
Oh, the archer's arrows are going through. I was wondering what was hitting me for a second there.
They're attacking a barricade.
Okay, anything else left? One of the enemies made it down. Okay,
That's what I'm talking about.
not bad. We fixed that one bad trap and we're good to go.
Off we go.
More enemies on the way.
Just like in training.
Okay. Put out another
The
one of
optimal
these
spot.
and then start with more of those. Remember when you used to super avoid fighting on your barricades? Alright.
More enemies on the way.
Anyone going to Todd's barbecue after this?
Alright, the main thing I want to focus on now is making sure that we don't have any random enemies fly off the side. And then I have to chase them down.
Perfect placement. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Check it out.
Okay, this should be good.
Another expected
We can go ahead and
victory.
get that started immediately.
More enemies on the way!
And then even more ballistas. Oh! You tried it, buddy. It was a good try. Okay, the firing position from the blunderbuss does seem to be a bit weird sometimes. Like, it looks like I should be firing over it, but shots seem to originate from like the center of your character, a little bit lower than where the camera is.
Easy peasy. Bye-bye.
Alright, what are, somebody fell off. Stupid ogre charge. The ogre charge is the most annoying thing about this entire map. Alright, so... can we make this better?
Exactly where I want.
Wow, that was a lot of whiffs. I got one good hit in.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
My foot!
Alright, last wave. We can finish it in about a minute and a half. We're good. They really rush you through this. But that's fine.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, how long is this? Alright, it looks like that last ogre on the end is what I'll have to worry about. And he should be making good time to get here. Nope.
Not so tough now. That right there should be
Okay,
extra
so I
good.
jumped, and I guess because the level ended there, I immediately started dancing in midair. That was kind of funny. Alright, there we go. And yep, again, swinging mace time. So, where's the mace? Swings faster or deals fire damage. That is just amazing. So we'll absolutely take the damage upgrades on that. Swinging mace has always been one of my favorite traps. How far are we into the campaign? We've only got 2 more levels. Okay. Ooh, it's getting kind of late too. Well, it is kind of my fault for taking so many breaks this time. Oh, these are the longest levels in the game too. I don't know how long the Order Temple takes, but the Colosseum I think is like close to 20 minutes. That must mean next level has lots of curling spaces. No, next level is huge.
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
It says a 17-minute par.
Warwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
Smaller ones? Probably the opposite. Alright, so there's some weird underground pathing. That's a bit of a problem though, because you really just waste coin if you only use it on that one path. This area is just really large and going to require like 5 billion cades. So what you're going to want to do is, most of the enemies are going to wind up coming from the side doors. Eventually they're going to open this bottom one up. You can path the enemies around and through some of the stairs by leaving their cades open. And if you use flip traps or something, then you can throw enemies into these floor grinders. So these don't kill you either. I wonder why it's just that one map that has the floor grinder that kills you. Or maybe it will kill you once like the go break is over or something. I don't know. Alright, maybe we'll just go super long today. Like, I'm not feeling like I absolutely need to be asleep yet, even though I should be. And we'll give this a go. If we manage to 5-star in the first run, sure, we'll go through. Maybe we'll, if we don't, then we'll 5-star this tomorrow and get the last level in. But let's take a look at the traps. I think the swinging mace actually doesn't look like it's going to be able to be used here pretty much at all. It can be used underground, but there's no way you can get barricades on the stairs, so you can't force anything. You can't force anything else in there. You can probably do something crazy with just getting the enemies to path back and forth along these sort of ground grinders. I don't think... Wait, are we dealing with... Yeah, we still got fire fiends. You know, I think... I don't need to have both the fireball, the fire bracers, and the ice amulet on. I'm gonna stick with the ice amulet, and I should actually get in the habit of just bringing some fire damage, so we'll do that. Okay, so to start,
They'll never see this one.
all right.
Totally ready.
And then we will block off new stairs as we go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Oh, I didn't switch those back to fire yet. Alright, that's fine. I'll worry about changing them back to fire if we make it or don't make this level. There we go.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Alright, so we got a new door opening. It's the one at the bottom here. Wasn't planning on getting that so soon.
That'll work.
Nope, that's not how we want to do it. There we go. Geez, to block this off properly, I have to do something like what this?
Textbook.
I can't. Oh, I don't want these up here, if that's the case.
The optimal spot.
I'm like one off. Okay. We'll do it.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking.
And that's okay, Master Style. Like,
Watch out!
I make sure I VOD all my streams so you guys will be able to view the video on demand after it's done. You know, I don't force everybody to be here when I'm streaming. That's fine. Looks like the archers just got tired of trying to kill me.
Another expected victory.
Okay, that one's still open. This is going to be the new gate underneath. That's fine. That matters literally not at all.
Woo, let's do this.
This might not be as bad as I thought it
More
was.
enemies on the way!
Okay.
Enemies are attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again! Here they come! They're attacking a barricade!
Do they just have firelings coming out or something? Whoops. Do I really have to go chase him down? Yep. Alright.
Hold them.
Oh, really? Okay, so with this, what you end up having to do is now block this off and then force them to come back this way. Oh, that's actually not too bad. If that's the case,
They'll never see this one. No better place than this. Exactly
then they have to
where
run
I
around
want.
there. That lets me funnel them at the very least over here.
Can't wait. Let's do it.
More enemies on the way!
This will surprise them.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere! Watch out!
That
Our enemies have broken through again!
Alright, I could probably move that one out a little bit. And then it'll ultimately force them to go through here.
I love traps.
And And then do something like that.
The barricade is under attack!
Not as bad as I expected it to get. Blade staff literally saving the day.
They're attacking a barricade!
Yeah, gotta get rid of these guys. Other than that, not too bad. That ogre has no clue where to go.
And
There you
don't
go,
come
buddy.
back.
Okay. Move you back here.
Just like in training.
Okay. And technically I could move this one back one,
More
two.
enemies on the way!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not today.
The barricade is under attack!
Calm all that sapping stuff down. Oh, we got fire lords, okay.
They're attacking the barricade! The barricade is under attack!
Alright, as long as it doesn't break, I'm
The
fine.
barricade is down!
Wait, what? Oh,
Entering the rift!
Anyone got a bandage?
that's the one the arrows were hitting that were missing me. I thought it was a barricade that would have been a little bit closer. But looks like I was wrong.
Ow! Ow! Where are you going, huh?
Alright, I got too much coin that's unspent. I need to get more traps up.
Perfect placement.
More enemies on the way!
Just like in training. That'll work. The optimal spot.
Okay. I could force the enemies closer to the walls around
I
here.
love traps. Ow!
They're attacking a barricade!
Easy.
Where's that dynamite archer?
That was trivial.
They're in there somewhere. Is that staff just OP? Not by itself. It requires, like, I don't even have it fully upgraded, but it's good, especially in combination with the ice amulet. It's a really good like AoE damage crowd control combo. I'm about to get wrecked. Yep.
More enemies in the rift.
Alright, this is just too many caves, not enough damage. Okay. Holy crap.
The barricade is under attack. They're attacking the barricade.
Like while I was surviving early on, I actually placed a lot of things poorly. Like everything up here.
Come on, bring it!
More enemies on the way.
Textbook. Ooh.
The barricade is under attack.
Exactly where I want.
Whoa, they're just sending firelings out? They really are. That's so weird. Like, there's no reason for me to place these barricades back here either if they're not going to be used to set up any traps. Crazy winds going on, kept having brownouts. Oh man, be careful. I think the last time we had a brownout, it led to a straight up power outage. But we also were having some unusual weather as well. Alright, so we're not going to par this, and we lost half the rip points. It's like 2 skulls easy. At least I don't think we're going to par it. Key things that I'm missing here that I should be able to get after this map is over are the upgrades for the blade staff
Now I'm
and
angry.
probably the upgrades for what else? I think the healing trinket. Actually, I may not need the healing trinket at all if I can get the upgrades for the blade staff. Oh. Alright. That could have been worse. Let us go ahead and...
More enemies on the way.
They'll never see this one.
The barricade is under attack.
Let's do that. Yeah, we're definitely not going to par, but if we set up a few more damage traps earlier on in the waves, we could do a lot better here. Like, everything coming out of here could basically have been getting shoot up through arrow walls.
No better place than this.
They're attacking the barricade.
It's like a movie theater.
The barricade is under attack.
Okay, so they broke one of my barricades that were... No, they didn't. Okay, they just passed through. Oh, did I accidentally set up barricades that they would rather not go through? Yeah.
They're attacking a barricade.
Didn't take into account the pathing preference. Alright. It's alright, we can fix that next time.
This is not how Kelsey dies. Try again. I can't.
Actually, yeah, I might just lose here.
Our rift is fading.
Hello, running out of mana.
A barricade is under attack.
Yep. I can see the wind belt being used to toss orcs into the grinders. I don't think it will toss enough of them. It's going to eat up the mana too much. One of the things I was looking for is I could probably use another slot if I can get rid of the healing trinket. We have the uses. I can increase the passive health regen or increase the active heal amount. Either one of those would be good if I intend to keep it. But what I was really looking for was this. The primary heal on hits. Primary attack heals on hits, so I can like use the blade staff to regain health. Or, you know, the secondary I don't think anybody really uses much with this staff. It's okay. Good for generating combos, but not much else. I had the auto ballista. I probably could have used this a lot if set up in the right places. And can I show you the heroes? I don't have all the heroes unlocked yet. I have to beat the last 2 maps. You only get 2 until you finish the game. The other ones are encountered in like story sequences, so you get to see them there. Hello, Michael. But it's about 2:30 for me. I think I'm actually going to call it there for the night. I'll do a final stream, or not a final stream, but I'll do another stream tomorrow night, and we'll be picking up from this map, and we'll do this and the Order Temple, which will unlock everything in the game other than, you know, the additional skulls that we need to purchase stuff. And then I'll be on to making videos for the Rift Lord levels after that. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for showing up. I sincerely appreciate it. If you guys have any comments, you can feel free to drop them on the stream VOD or, you know, anywhere else. I'll probably put up some community stuff. And hey, how's it going, Lucifer? Sorry that I'm getting ready to go to bed, but you know, it's always nice to see you dropping by. But you know, you guys take care of yourselves. Hopefully, we're midnight. So sad. Sorry about that. But I will be on tomorrow night, starting. I'm on time to see you go. Yeah, I'll be starting tomorrow night around 10 p.m. same as I did tonight. That'll be 8 p.m. It should be about 8 p.m. Western time, like Pacific. And for folks in the UK, it'll probably be like 4 a.m. So I hope you guys do manage to get some sleep. But either way, I keep my VODs available, so if you guys ever want to see anything that I've streamed, feel free. They'll be up on the channel almost immediately after the stream ends. And as always, I look forward to seeing you in the videos. Until then, take care of yourselves, and have a good one, folks.